No craffing way.
I survived, and it doesn't even hurt.
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
2, 3. All right,
go.
EJ
Okay,
has too many guys that
I
want
don't
to
know
kiss
what to
her.
do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I
and
don't
just,
understand.
like,
I can't be a
AC's,
good therapist
fucking,
if she's
stirring so
trying
hard
to
because he's
always.
trying to
every guy that shows
make
up in her
Kenny,
life
like,
shows
ask
up
me
to
on a
me,
date, and also
I've had
Ethan
to
asked
deal
me
with
on
like
a date,
3
but then
different
they're all my
people,
friends,
all
then,
asking
but
me
then it's
about
not my fault.
asking
I'm
out
so great
EJ
and amazing
when
that
I don't
they want to
even
marry me
care.
and whatnot, but
All
then
I
they
want to do is
Ashton is
help out
also there
EJ,
too,
but at the
so
end
that
of
was
the
like
day,
hella awkward,
all
and
these
I
people
just got
need my
Kenny to
help, but
give
the help
them
that they
outfits,
need is just
costumes,
gonna end up getting them
and then everyone thinks they're
rejected
matching,
all
but
day
it was just
long.
me
So it's
trying
like,
to get me
what's
to
the point
believe.
of my
And then
life
like
if I'm just
Ethan
here
was
to be
like,
like,
I
what,
guess
a
being stirred
vessel
by
for people to get rejected
AC,
over and
you
over
know,
and
and
over
like it's
again?
just
Is
like
that
I don't know
all I
what to do
exist
because
for?
AC just
I mean,
stirred
what's
me
the point
because
of
he's asking
therapy
me.
if all I do is just, you know, cause problems and then he just
He's the law right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother?
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary.
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Hi, happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday today? Holy, it is Wednesday, isn't it? Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. We should get Eliza some fucking food. We should get Eliza some food. Yay! Hell yeah. Indeed. How we doing, everybody? Chat, do you like what we did to the orb room? I just turned it into a meditation spot for Eliza. Stepper! Scooping up that first. Let's go. Decoy! Here with second. Hi, Decoy. I know. I played around with a couple of different, scapes and couldn't quite find something that really felt right. And I also did some more goofing off with things. This is not what it's gonna look like at all. I just wanted to slap some stuff down just to see what the vibes felt like. But this I actually feel good about. This meditation area, I'm like, you know what? I did okay. I did a moderately good job over here. Hey, MGK, what's up? How's it going? Oh yeah, that's definitely, not Eliza's blood from passing out when I was... when I was offline grinding, decorating things, because guess what, chat? It's insomnia hours! Let's go! My energy is shot, so we'll see where our journey takes us today. Chat, it's been bad. It's been really bad. I've been trying to do stuff like, you know, be moderately productive. I have legitimately, sincerely tried to sleep. That I can say with my full entire chest. I made a sincere attempt, but, you know, sometimes when you get a restless mind or just, you know, restless baddie. I was trying to figure out what I could do to kind of like psychosomatically psych myself out into thinking that I've accomplished enough to deserve sleep. To make my brain go, hey, you know what, buddy, we got everything done that we could possibly get done. So, you know, I did some, you know, cleaning, IRL, some organizing IRL. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do some decorating in-game. Because maybe because decorating tires me out. It is an activity that does not actively inspire me. So we did accidentally get a decent amount accomplished, all things considered. Alright, can we make it to food court before passing out? That is question. But happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let's see. All right, chat. What's the over/under on Eliza making it to the food court in time before passing out? That is the question of the day, I suppose. Hello and Kiflam, EJ.
Hey Eliza, how's it going?
Doing all right. I'm a little low blood sugar, just a heads up. So if I hang up in the middle of the call, it's not because I'm being ornery or saucy. It's because, you know, I'm just taking a quick power nap.
Oh, okay. I see. No worries. Yeah. Thanks for like, you know, like I don't know, like, you know, just like, yeah, that was a really nice compliment.
Yeah. No,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
you know, I know I've said it offhand a couple of times, but I really do hope so, because I know a lot of people have been giving you shit for no discernible reason.
Yeah, that's real nice of you though. Yeah, you know, my gosh, it means a lot coming from you too. You know, like.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But,
Hope everything.
Are you gonna be
is
around for
going well.
Raul's event later?
Yeah. Are you or no?
Yeah. I don't know why I said it like that, I'll be honest.
Yeah, you know, it's just
I was having a hiccup in the middle of the word and it came out like I was stressed, and that's not.
I know. I was like, should I be
today.
stressing? I feel like Raul got a handle on it.
Nope. I think today is a wacky Wednesday, perhaps.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to do something too. But also, you're gonna go to the disco thing?
Ooh, yes, I will do my best to be there.
Yeah, I don't know, like the vibes or like the dressing up. I just went very disco-y, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Ooh, disco. I think that is an excellent choice.
Yeah. Like I don't know how it's gonna work. Like we're all just gonna be dancing there, just like. Have you ever seen the meme of like the sneakers just on the, you know what I mean, like, you know, like just from like silent disco. Like
I don't
sneakers.
think I have seen that.
Oh,
I don't think I have.
I need to send that to you because I think that's what's gonna happen. Just the sneaker.
Okay.
All you hear is the sneakers just hitting the floor.
Just the sound is just.
Yeah, like yeah.
Squeak, squeak.
I mean, yeah, squeak. Yeah, it's gonna be a vibe
like
though.
Those
Yeah.
edits of music videos without the music.
Yeah.
I hope
can't
that
wait.
is what it is.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be such a vibe, honestly.
Sammy puts on really good events.
I can't wait.
But yeah, I'll be out and about doing some errands and whatnot. So if you need anyone to talk to, or even just to chill, say nothing and just stare off into the horizon, let me know.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Yeah, I'll let you know. I just woke up, so I'm just doing my errands right now. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Same here. It's I'm realizing I need to do a better job of facilitating being a good friend with people.
Oh, everything okay?
It's just, I think you are more than well aware just how hectic things have been and how people have been kind of biting each other's heads off, so I'm taking a different approach.
Okay. I'm here to talk if you want to, you know?
I
If you
appreciate
ever need
that,
anyone
EJ.
to, you know? Yeah.
I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, don't worry, Eliza. I'm here too.
Yeah, I just realized that I've been not nearly as attentive to some things that I really should be as of late. But
Okay.
as is the way, I will let you to your errands, and I'll see you around.
Okay. Okay.
Kiflam.
Alright. Well, you've been a really good friend to me, and I'm really happy about that, okay?
And you have as well, EJ. As always,
Oh
I
my
really
gosh, I'm
appreciate
gonna
your
cry.
honesty.
I'm
Honestly, I'm just feeling really sentimental today. I can't explain
just,
why.
like, I've been on my period, and it's just like, this is just gonna give me, bro. Like, I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh, yeah, okay. I'll let you go now.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, EJ. Eliza feels really guilty that she has not been doing a better job of finding ways to stand up for EJ. Because on one hand, and it's something I've been trying to reconcile how to play it in character. On one hand, we don't want Eliza to be, quotation marks, babysitting people's behavior so much. Because there's a point where RP-wise that can get a bit controlling and probably a bit annoying to roleplay with.
I loved it so much. All right, awesome. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate you. Have a good day.
You do.
Hello,
Hi,
Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Existing. How are you?
Just getting started, so I guess it's only up from here, huh?
Hi. Yeah, I guess.
I suppose so. If it is not too much to ask, could I get 10 combos, dealer's choice?
I'll have to check the stock, but I don't mind making it to order at all.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, if it's, I can also take less if it makes your life a little easier.
Nah, as long as you don't mind waiting, we're good.
I do not mind waiting at all. And thank you so much for the conversation the other day. I find it always very valuable to, you know, seek out and hear other perspectives on things.
Sure. I forgot what I was doing. Hold on. Right, drinks.
Take your time. Eliza could be inches away from passing out, and Eliza will still be like, "It's okay, take your time." Maybe it's chat. Is that the character bleed Minnesotan of me? Spot! What up, Spot? I legit don't remember.
It's frustrating when you have two different approaches going into a conversation, and they kind of clash.
Ah.
I don't know. People around me, they think people are hostile unless proven otherwise. I'm the opposite.
Yeah, with the I guess challenging way some people. What is the phrase I want to use? The difficult challenges people have to face. I do not blame people for having that sort of approach when it is all too common for people to have ulterior motives in those situations.
Frustrating experience. A city built on double meanings.
Let me tell you, I sometimes am so obtuse that it kind of flies over my head. Hell yeah. Keep to the motherfucking lawn. Wow. But I suppose that's what the journey is about.
Sure. Have you ever experienced a situation where you're like, I need to bring a scalpel to this situation, and then somebody else is like, oh, here's a sledgehammer. I'm like, huh?
I feel as though I could not have described that more astutely than you have. I think
Or
perhaps
moving.
we were mirrors in that conversation to some degree.
Hi, Bobby.
Well, you know how it is. Your
Mm.
president wants to do stuff. You can't really, say no.
Of course, I understand.
Big laughs, obviously. I last made a picking job
Robert, what are you doing?
again.
Will you be attending the cleanup later?
Yes, I will. Yeah, I'm really excited to see you know, all of Raul's hard work.
Yeah, he's really excited.
I've been seeing some of the, you know, bits and pieces that he's been building up over the past week or so, and I'm just excited to see him get the fruits of his labor to some degree.
Oh, yeah.
Robert, no, that's a bag of Takis. That reminds me. Chat, we're so back.
Here you go. Oh, by the way, this is a good opportunity. I feel like I owe you, well, the collective you, a bit of an apology. Came to this city and, well, everybody was saying you guys were a cult and among other things. And
That's okay. Listen, I take no umbrage to it at all. There's a reasonable understanding as to why people would approach with that sort of mindset. I mean,
Yeah.
whenever you're trying to rehabilitate an image, you have to take on the baggage that comes with it.
I'm just one person, but I'll do what I can to let people know you guys are harmless.
Well, that is exceedingly generous. I appreciate that. But, you know,
I appreciate what you guys are doing.
well, truly, if there's anything we can do to assist you, you know, please let me know. I'll at least be upfront about our ability to help.
Sure.
But thank you so much for the food. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I'll see you around, Keflam.
No worries. Stay safe.
You have a good day.
Hello there, sweetheart. Oh, I'm incredibly hungry. Can I get 2 of your supreme combos, please?
Dang.
Oh, I'm just a fat fuck.
Are they just fucking playing Kanye in there? Are they just playing Kanye in there? What? That legitimately threw me off. What? Damn. Those are some good ass colors. Chat, I've been realizing a bit more as of late that, you know what? I really enjoy the color orange. I've been hearing more people talk about how it's their favorite color, and more and more I'm like, you know what? I really appreciate it. I see where you're coming from with this. Oh, wait, yeah, we need repair kits.
Eliza.
Oh. I thought I heard someone say Eliza's name. Yeah, I'm really starting to appreciate it more. It's not that I ever disliked the color orange, by no means. I certainly have been an orange enjoyer. Or, I guess I've, like, enjoyed the color orange passively, but I haven't truly appreciated it. Actually, you know what? That is partially a lie. One of my favorite colors when I was younger was, like, copper. I always had it in my mind that I would, when I was, like, way younger, in my, like, watching Jackass phase of life and living, I was like, I'm gonna get a copper, like, metallic Hummer. Or, like, you know, like a Jeep. And simply tear shit up all over the place. Where's Eliza gonna go? We're gonna go check on our social security. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, Dee Dee. I wish I could claim that. I was very much a wannabe rebel with the heart of an insufferable teacher's pet. I wouldn't rat on people, but I was very much a goody two-shoes where if like I ever did anything slightly wrong, I would get like heart palpitations. I think I was more of a rascal than a rebel. If that distinction is meaningful to anyone. Yeah, definitely more of a rascal than a rebel. That is for certain. Yup. Can't believe the Faceless would do this. It'll be really interesting to see what potential consequences there will be for Eliza fucking around yesterday. You know, the fucking around into finding out pipeline. Okay! That's right, because Diego helped Eliza out. We'll throw some food in the fridge, and then we'll try to reach out to a couple of people that Eliza hasn't spoken to in a hot second. That's how we'll play it. Please don't do this, I know. I think that's probably the biggest public break from form that Eliza has had. Which will be interesting to see how that plays out, because on one hand, right, Eliza, the character, wants to create more levity because everyone has been under such a microscope for so long. And since I, as a role player, don't know how to definitively play it out, I'm going to make the choice of allowing the character to just be in a similar sort of limbo for a little bit. I guess this is a little bit of like a transitory stage for Eliza. I think that's a reasonable take to have. Because there have been some successes? I don't know if that's the word I want to use. There have been learning opportunities and there have been challenges where learning hasn't happened. And it'll be fun to see where those things ultimately lie in the long term. That's not a keybind. Figure it out. Yeah, I'm a little low energy today, so we'll see where the journey takes us. And then we'll wait until Ashton and Diego are around, and we'll get their opinions on what kind of desks they want. Eliza should reach out to Lolly. And I think we missed a call from DC yesterday when we were spiraling, so... I'll have to do that. Lolly, DC. There's a couple others. Nope. I kind of hate that. Hold on. Ooh, Dee, I'm actually really glad you asked that. It really is a mixed bag. On one hand, it is really nice to have that consistency, but and something I've been struggling with the past couple of weeks, which I think has been pretty palpable, is kind of losing some of the, like, idiosyncratic parts of the character. From me probably being too comfortable in the world. But I think it's also just, like, the fact that I've been doing, like, long-term roleplay a lot. Like, you know, some pretty long streams the past couple of weeks. That kind of contributes to it as well. So I would say in regards to, you know, consistency for the character, yeah, you know, like, daily. It's fun to have that Schenectady, New York kind of character exploration. But on the other hand... it can be easy to kind of lose the nuance a little bit. Yeah, Dee, I think that's probably where, that is an excellent way to phrase it, because it's been... which I do enjoy playing around in, like, the heavier, more serious RP, but it does get... as a performer, and I know different performers, different improvisers feel, you know, have different thresholds for this. For me, sometimes it gets to a point where I'm like, oh man, this is grating. Regardless of how fun and how good I think the scene is, sometimes there's just a little, like, there's a part of my brain that's like, all right, okay, this is just bumming me out. Which is honestly how I get when I do traditional scripted stuff anyways, so I think it's more of a commentary on me than a wider statement on performing or roleplay. That's the best way to describe it. Food in fridge. We'll put this at like a 3. Yeah, like as a role player, I do not feel guilt because it's... So character Eliza feels guilty, role player Kaylee, as someone who should probably more content creator oriented, there's a little bit of guilt there because I'm like, oh man, was that even entertaining to watch? I don't know. But as like, you know, someone who's thinking about performance theory and whatnot, I'm like, huh, this is an interesting way to see, you know, Eliza the character in a moment of levity where they're not doing this hyper performative New Epsilon stuff, right? Even though they do care about it. It's definitely a more relaxed version of Eliza than we've seen in a while. Same with the dark conversation that she had the other day. But now, Dee Dee, that's actually a great way to phrase it. Yeah, there is a part of me that's like, oh man, is this even entertaining to watch? I hope it is. But I also recognize that, you know, the stuff that, you know, every single role player isn't gonna be everyone's cup of tea. Right? Yeah, that's something I've been trying to balance more. And it's been really fun to see how the character has evolved from when we first brought Eliza in, because we do get to play with more of that nuance and more of that complexity, right? Because Eliza can be catty, Eliza can be vindictive, right? Even though Eliza is on this path of, you know, redemption, of healing, quotation marks, she definitely has a long ways to go, right? Are there some areas where the character is, you know, emotionally mature and capable of doing stuff? Yeah, certainly. Are there some areas where it's like, oh buddy, Eliza, that was not the right thing to do or say? Oh, certainly. Crash out, Eliza. Yeah, I did not expect to play Eliza with... Actually, that's a lie. I did kind of expect to play Eliza with some like burnout crash outs, just by virtue of, you know, the character's background and having them have to contend with anger issues and still lingering bits of regret and remorse and anger in regards to, you know, the previous life they lived, quotation marks, previous life. Because I wanted to make sure, because here's the thing, chat, I do love a melodramatic crash out on a character. I do love it. I'll say I'm being indulgent. I love a melodramatic crash out for a character. But I wanted to make sure that it wasn't the same flavor of crash outs that I did on Chastity or, are there any other characters that have, like, anchored in crash outs when it comes to expressing emotions? No, that's about it. Yeah, I think the only ones who have been around during a really bad one are Diego, Ashton, and to some degree Daniel, depending on how you want to interpret Eliza's big ol' insecurity moment. Jordan Ackridge, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Jordan has definitely seen it. Man, Eliza's kind of shitty for being so performative with Jordan. Because Eliza could be more direct and, you know, honest about her misgivings or doubts with Jordan, but because Jordan has been a useful, you know, simultaneously useful font of information, where at one point Eliza did consider Jordan more of a friend, but because Jordan is so prone to gossiping, Eliza's paranoid mind is, you know, in that kind of like push away before I get pushed away sensibility, which sucks. It's poor Jordan. I think it's one of those ways where Eliza's a bit of a flip-flopper. And could definitely do to have a little more backbone. Yeah, that'll be really interesting to see how it plays out moving forward. Ah. Foreclosure.
Hello.
Hello and Kiflam, Rob. How are you on this fine day?
I'm good. How are you? Are you coming to the fight on Friday?
Oh, that is a very good question. I do not think I have heard of a fight on Friday.
Have you not?
I don't believe I have. It's also been moderately hectic, so I've probably missed it.
Ah, because there's a fight being held in the prison for the...
That's right, KTV!
Ah, so you do know it.
I do remember Andre mentioning it during one of our meetings with the Arcadius Business Center. Yes, indeed.
How did that go? Did that go okay?
The meetings have been going very well. It's there have been some pretty nice changes, so it'll be exciting to see what direction it goes. I'm really glad those guys have been partnering and working with you all, because it's they put on really good events.
They certainly do.
I'm actually relatively close by the prison if you want to meet and chat.
Yeah, can do. I've got I'm not doing anything else at the minute.
Incredible! I can be there shortly.
No worries. I'll see you soon.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I did not see that truck there. My B. Sorry, Mr. Truck. Oh. Who put that there? Who put that there? I'll have to get this guy repaired. Oof. Woof. Hear that rattling, chat? What a beautiful sound. It has been a hot damn minute since Eliza's properly visited prison. More like Flop Liza. Dee Dee, that is so fucking nice. I really appreciate that. Here's the thing. I love talking shop. It's like jangling keys in front of a baby. Talking shop is jangling keys and I'm the baby. Yeah, I know there's definitely been some spots where I haven't been nearly as maybe innovative or creative as I would like to, but I think that's because I'm, you know, at almost the 8+ month mark of playing this character, right? Where I gotta keep in mind that I want to make sure that I keep certain beats fresh without repeating scenic beats too often. Ah! Hello and Kiflam.
Kiflam, how are you today?
I'm quite alright. I'm sorry I did not catch you yesterday.
That's quite all right. That's quite all right. Would you be available today?
Yes, indeed. I am going to be meeting with one of the lifers here in a minute or so. And I'll be free in about 15 minutes if that works for you.
That's fine.
Incredible. If you need to meet sooner, I could certainly push
No,
things
no, no,
around.
no. If you've got something already set up, that's fine. I don't want to infringe.
Gotcha. Well, I will let you know as soon as I am done here.
Very well.
All right. Speak to you soon.
Speak to you soon.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
He seems bummed. No. Da 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 da. Hell yeah, Raul! Okay, perfect. He's been crushing it. Fuck it up, Raul. Fuck it up. Okay, 1 second here.
Phone guy, even at the prison.
I cannot help it. Ah! Hello and Kiflam, brother. How are you on this day?
I'm doing great. Hello and Kiflam.
Indeed. Hello and Kiflam, everyone. How are you?
We have some
Not
more.
too-
Oh yeah, they're here. I didn't see
Yep.
them walk through. All right.
I'm the one hiding in the back.
There we go. My muscles.
Well, would you just stand where I am? So, well, Eliza, we have two people here that would like to know some information about New Epsilon.
Yep.
Most certainly. Ask away. My name is Eliza. Wonderful to meet you both.
You're the one that started all this, hey?
I guess that is the way to say it. Yes, indeed.
Okay. I just transferred in this morning, so this is all fairly new to me. But trying to get my life on the right track after doing some dark things and getting sentenced to life. So
Listen, here's the deal, Bill.
That's actually quite
I'm
impressive.
stopping you here, Bill. You're very persuaded on people, Bill. This is a fucking cult, Bill. And I'm not gonna allow it, Bill.
I don't know. They're pretty firm that it's not a cult, brother.
Yeah, that's what a cult would say, Bill.
Liza, are you a cult?
I can understand why some people might have that misconception, but I can say definitively we are not a cult.
We've been through this before, Bill.
Hold on, Archie. Let me talk. What sets you apart from being a cult?
I suppose because we encourage dissent and open conversation. We encourage and seek out differing perspectives. We do not have any hard commitments for any of our members or volunteers. I will say that we do have strict rules in regards to, not doing any violent crimes for anyone that is a mentor or does any work with us. What are other
Kiflam.
classic cult things?
Alright, Kiflam.
Oh, Helen Kiflam.
Lunch.
Hi, Eliza.
I'm trying to
have
think.
a
What are some other
fucking war chant,
classic?
Bill.
What are some other like classic cult things?
This is how Mom died, Bill. You know what? I can't let you do it, Bill. Come with me, Bill.
Let me talk to my brother here. Let me talk to my brother
Sir,
here. Let me talk to my brother here.
I thought it
Hello,
was
over there.
Princess. Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
Long
I
time
didn't
no
mean to
see.
interrupt. I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, no
Hi,
interruption
Princess.
at all. Don't worry.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, well, I'm quite interested in how
Yeah, I'm looking.
it all
Well,
works.
Looking for.
We've still got one. We've still got
Interested in
one,
how it all
Eliza.
works, yeah.
That's quite all right. So yeah,
Nah, she's
feel
good,
free
man.
to
Tell her
ask
take her time.
any
Tell her to take
questions
her
you
time.
have.
She's got here.
Princess, you coming to our event Friday?
Um,
Fight night?
I don't know what questions I have actually.
I might have opened it a little too broadly, I suppose.
I think you're like me when I first tried joining because I didn't have no questions. I didn't ask no questions either.
Yeah. I imagine DC probably already gave a bit of an overview. Our main thing is that we are a nonprofit and we do volunteer and community service projects, and we also have a couple of different mentorship programs. One of which is working with some of the inmates and lifers here at Bolingbroke to hopefully assist with rehabilitation and projects still ongoing. Maybe even parole someday. I can't make any promises, but it's something we're actively working towards.
Yeah, something it's something that's interesting. I'd be interested in. But,
You alright, Sammy?
Not I know, I was just struggling with the door.
Ah, fair enough.
It's something I'm quite interested in. I was reading a little bit on it.
Some guy just asked me to marry him.
DC showed me the book.
But I have some more books if you want to read them.
Yeah. But yeah, it's interesting from parts I could read. But it's an everything. Everyone is. It's for everyone, not just one. Yeah. So,
Indeed.
something I'm interested.
I know it can be a little too, I guess, woo-woo for people, but, it's, I find that metaphors are very helpful with helping, visualize
Fiona, can you step into my office,
when,
please?
Straightforward words can be a little, a little too difficult, perhaps.
Yeah,
I've
been in.
You should know.
I transferred here from the UK a few days ago, so
well, welcome.
Yeah, so it's like it's new surroundings. Want to learn, want to rehabilitate and everything properly. Yeah. We have met Rob and we get on all this stuff. So yeah, it's all good. I enjoy it here.
That's why I wanted to join New Epsilon to rehabilitate and help anyone else who wants to do the same.
Yes, I'll have to admit my visits have not been as frequent as I usually like them to be over the past week and a half, so Rob, I appreciate your patience in regards to that.
Well, Eliza, you have been a busy person.
Right. It has been busy. But I'm glad to say that we finally have the main part of our center renovated, so hopefully we'll be able to arrange a work release for those who are interested. If anyone wanted to stop by and maybe check out the community kitchen, for example.
Yeah, that's well, we did go to Senor Buns yesterday for a work release.
I don't really have anything I want.
Yeah, it's something that it's definitely from what I was reading. It's something I'm interested in and something I would want to get into.
I'm sure there are some lifers that might be interested in such.
I'm quite curious. What are you inspired by?
Helping the community and everyone around me, and yeah. More of a people person. Shy. I'm more shy at first when you first meet me, and then get used to it after a while. It's
So
first always shy, and then build the
she would take it from you and then give it to me.
portfolio and trust and everything. Yeah, from the bottom up.
I'll have to say that is quite admirable to get over one's misgivings or even I don't want to say social anxieties because that's not the phrase you use, but to open oneself up.
It is more of a social anxiety thing, but yeah.
Oh yeah, she said she'd be here in a few minutes. She had to take a nap.
When you say helping the community, what do you think is the most important thing
No,
that
there's too
needs
much, there's too
fixing
much.
right now? What do people need the most?
Princessa might be inside of the
To
precinct, but never mind. She's
talk
out.
about their frustrations.
I think a guard
Because
came
there's
by
a lot of
and
frustrations,
mistaken her for
and they're always
an
kept
evil
in,
twin
and
that I have
it's
no
more of
idea
a
about ever.
it's a mental
but,
health thing. And obviously
anyways,
that's one of the big things.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess
at the
everybody out
moment,
there has like an
and
evil twin.
A lot of people don't talk
Stop
about it.
doing
enough.
that.
That is really good, I'll have to say.
I've got to say, DC, I love your jacket.
You know,
Appreciate it.
It is an excellent fit indeed, DC.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Definitely.
Today is my 6 months of
Sorry.
life for him.
So I'd like to apologize for my brother. He,
Oh, it's quite all right.
He's
It's
just
all right.
looking out for me. It's all we're all we've got left, you know.
No, I find it quite admirable, and to be perfectly transparent, I take no insult or umbrage with what your brother said. You know, it's even though we are new Epsilon and we're separate from the old Epsilon program, anyone who has heard of the Epsilon program is very understandable and very reasonable to have misgivings about what we're trying to do.
You gotta understand that's what got our mom killed, right? So.
Really?
She joined a cult, and he's super on edge with that kind of thing, right? He was a mama's boy. That's all I can say about that. But
yeah,
it hit him real hard, you know.
It's
And
nothing bad about being a mama's boy.
I'm not saying anything bad about being a mother's boy. I am also a mother's boy, okay?
Damn, this RP just got so fucking juicy.
You gotta understand
I am
when
not proud of what I was a part of.
what happened took our mom from us. He's just gonna be protective. He's in his shell and he's very, very closed off. And he spent more time he got caught before I did, so he spent more time in solitary than I did. So he's a tough nut to crack.
There was this woman.
Understandable.
It's good that your brother is looking out for you. I'm terribly sorry to hear what happened to your mom.
Yeah, me too.
I appreciate that. Now, I'm, on the other hand, a little bit more open-minded than he is. Now, that's probably what got us both into here, but at the same time, you know, I'm a big boy. I can make my own decisions too. So I, unlike him, am willing to listen and you know, see what kind of path this can go down.
The path, indeed. I suppose the establishing question I should ask is, what do you know about the Epsilon program?
Not much outside of the book that I read about 20 minutes ago.
So we at New Epsilon are separate from the old Epsilon program.
What makes you so different?
How much time do you have? I want to make sure I'm not yapping your ear off too much.
I've got all the time in the world, ma'am.
Incredible.
I've got life.
I suppose such. The Epsilon program was established about 157 or so years ago, and originally started out as sort of like an intellectuals club, where different professors and grad students and whatnot from LSU would gather and talk about life, philosophy, art, all of that stuff. And as it sort of grew around the mid-90s, it gained a lot of popularity when it shifted into the sort of self-help space, when a couple of individuals, most notably Chris Formage, joined and became a very popular figure.
Oh, that's what. Oh, the new place.
Sharing these ideas about how you can become the best version of yourself, money, fame, riches, ladies, all of that jazz. And for a while, it was legitimately helping people, lifting people out of poverty, giving people a new lease on life. But then it sort of took a turn for the worse. Became less about helping people and more about how can we make more money. Less about making a change, discussing, the nature of life and whatnot, and simply trying to find ways to take advantage of people who were vulnerable.
So it was a cult at one point.
Yes.
It was a cult at one point.
I can definitively say that. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll, extortion, political misdealings, tax evasion, yada, 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 etc., etc. It came to a head at around 2015 when Chris Formaggi was basically the head of the Epsilon program at the time, had a huge public crash out after he was denied legislation that he was trying to get passed at City Hall, and it didn't work out for him. So it led to him having to flee the country because the law basically caught up to him. His leverage over things no longer had much of a hold. And
People
after
die for
that,
him.
people have died for him, yeah.
So definitely a cult.
More notably, or not more notably, that's kind of gross to say, but people also killed for him. Because they started to see him as sort of a messiah figure. The way he painted himself as some sort of all-knowing being. It's only so many bumps of, combo meth coke, heroin that you can take without gaining some sort of god complex, I suppose.
That makes sense.
But he ended up being ousted, and for a while, the Epsilon program in Los Santos, specifically, went through a couple of different phases of people trying to revitalize it in, Chris Formaggi's image, as it were. And then it dying out again because people were more in it for the pyramid scheme than actually, understanding the mistakes of the past.
So they would try to be him and follow exactly in his footsteps.
Exactly. You nailed it.
Okay.
You nailed it 100%. And the fun thing the interesting thing is that there are about 36, I think, currently other chapters of the Epsilon program around the States. Ooh, a couple in Canada as well. Around Northern America. And they all, to some degree or another, share different intensities of what Chris Formaggi's vision was. Some have been community centers that worked in good faith, and others are very much the you gotta pay your way to enlightenment sort of dig.
So some are a cult, some aren't.
I think that's the best way to describe it. Yes, indeed. I found myself into the program in Vice City. I was at a very low point in my life, and there were some people who showed me compassion when I very much did not think that I was deserving of it. They gave me a place to sleep, get clean, gave me an opportunity for redemption. There was a time where I was on the other side.
I was gonna say, at least you found that before you ended up in here for life, like some of us.
And you never hear back.
I was
I'm just gonna start doing things. Goddamn.
I was given an opportunity, and I recognized that. And the more I volunteered with the program, the more I simultaneously felt the need to pay it forward the way that I was given an opportunity. And also recognizing and seeing some of the, I don't want to say rot because that's melodramatic, but I shall say rot, in the way that some of the higher ups were moving in regards to having that sort of Chris Formaggi mindset. I've seen the best of what the program could be in the right hands, and I've seen some of the worst of what it could be.
So where do you place yourself on that scale of leaders?
So, the guard that was supposed to help.
I'd like to be someone, or I'd like to think I am someone who is actively working towards
Yeah, I'll get tossed it over.
Redemption. That's why I actually moved here to Los Santos.
Yeah, I'll try.
I
might miss. We'll
heard
see.
that the program here was defunct, essentially. The worst reputation of any place. And my whole thesis is redemption. Giving people an opportunity who are otherwise ignored or discarded or underappreciated. So, and it might be a bit self-serving. And, you know, I'll be honest, it is to some degree self-serving to think, you know what, if I'm able to take this program that has been rightfully so, I should note, reviled, rumored, hated, with this terrible reputation, take it, rehabilitate it, give it a new face, give it a cleaner face, and sort of bring it back to basics, then that could be a proof to some degree that even the least redeemable, given the opportunity, can change. And should be given that opportunity. We are merely products of our circumstances. Yes, bad people do bad things, but good people do bad things sometimes.
That's a good point.
Sometimes desperate people put in desperate situations will do desperate things.
Well, I know all too well about that. How do you think me and Archie ended up in here?
Hungry Entry, thank you for the follow. So, those are incredibly broad strokes, but that is essentially, what brought us here. There are, of course, some, like, ideological things, like the idea that we are all inherently connected under the, sort of metaphorical tree of Kiflam. You know, in this chaotic universe, it is a marvel that any of us should ever cross paths at all. And the fact that there are so many different perspectives and ideas on what it means and takes to be a good person, those are things we should accept. And at least, you know, think on. And see things from different perspectives, because that simply strengthens our connections with each other and our awareness of the world at large.
And there is a classroom in the warehouse where we can all get together and have a nice long chat.
Definitely.
We have done workshops there. I'll have to I will admit I've been very remiss in not continuing our workshop series, so I'll have to make sure I get in contact with the
DLC.
wonderful members of the DOC.
That Mitchell guy seems alright.
Mitchell.
Michael,
I have to admit, I was about to say I don't believe I've met Mitchell. That's a
Michael.
bet.
I'm bad with names. I'm bad with names.
It's quite all right.
We could have called him Mitch for short.
Mitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, me and Archie called Michael Mitchell for the first, I don't know, 2 hours that we were here, and nobody said a word. So
No one corrected
now he's just
you?
Mitchell. Now he's just Mitchell.
Yeah, at that point, that's his name now.
Yeah, it's just Mitchell.
Yeah, Michael. Who the fucking hell is Michael?
I've never heard of Michael. All I know is a Mitchell.
Yeah.
Yes, I gave a very broad overview, so truly, if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer.
No. For right now, I think you kind of answered my questions. Gonna take a little bit of time to think about the options, have a chat with my brother. I don't think you're a cult, at least not as of right now. Do you have the makings of a cult? Absolutely. Could you be a cult? Absolutely. But you, I feel, are on that end of the spectrum that you talked about, where you're looking for the good in it and not to be a cult. I don't see you as the, almighty messiah. I see you as someone who actually tries to help people. Now,
I appreciate
sometimes I could be off in my judgment of character, but usually I'm pretty spot on. So,
yes, well, I really appreciate that very humanizing take. I am very much not any sort of a messiah-ic character. I am deeply flawed and very human in my own ways.
I think we're all flawed in our own ways.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we all ended up here, right?
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah. We got stuck in here, and now it's time to sort of finally hit that reset button.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The reset button of life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, this I can barely imagine how daunting it must feel, especially with all of this happening within the span of a couple of days for you all. Just moving here and having to re-find your footing to some degree.
You know what? I can't lie. The fact that there's even a work program here is far better than where we came from.
The fact that people want to help us, and
Yeah. Usually you're just kind of left here to die once you get a life sentence. The fact that there is rehabilitation and there is people willing to try and work with the quote-unquote scum of the earth. It says a lot. It says a lot.
I mean, since I've been here, Rob first day and DC the other day after, yeah, sort of in a way, in their own special way, helped me find a little bit of a foot. But yeah, it's great. I think it's time to give back what I didn't at first. So.
That is very admirable.
I'll be honest with you, Eliza. I'm still on the fence, but I was more 1 foot into my brother's yard than I was into yours, but you pulled me back to the middle, so we'll see where this goes.
Indeed. And like I mentioned before, I take no insult with that at all. I think my job is less to convince people and more to give opportunities.
But you know what, Eliza? You and I will be in touch for sure.
Absolutely.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not as close-minded as my brother, and I'm willing to give it an opportunity.
I'm gonna probably read a little bit more of the book that DC put in my pocket, and then you'll probably hear from me in a few days anyway.
Indeed. Feel free to reach out anytime. I will admit sometimes I'm a bit of a phone guy, so if I do not answer your phone right away, I promise I'm not trying to ignore you by any means.
I mean, that's your job. That's your job to talk to people, isn't it?
It very much is.
Don't worry, Eliza. Sometimes earlier on, everyone was a phone guy, so we're used to it here.
I appreciate that consideration. And you said something a little earlier that I want to touch on very briefly. You're not scum of the earth. Truly the only thing that separates you, and this is going to sound very callous, but the only thing that separates you from people that are out and about is that you got caught. That's it.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
So, I know that's probably not the most pleasant thing to hear and probably a little bit of a fail of an attempt to lift someone's spirits, but...
It makes sense, though.
They were just better than us at not getting caught.
People out
They're
and
just
about
slimier.
know better.
They're just slimier. Harder to catch.
Yep.
And it does not make you any less deserving by being in here. Not by any means. I think people are too cavalier with, sort of like what you mentioned, you know, discarding people who are incarcerated instead of seeing it as a new pathway, a unique opportunity.
Definitely.
Well, as a lifer, I think there is only one pathway at this point, isn't there?
I suppose such. At least. We're really pushing for a change with what we do. you know, we do our community events, we do, you know, volunteer programs, and we're hoping to find ways to make the path of rehabilitation easier and more concrete.
Well, I suppose if you open it up your mind a little bit, it's more. There is more than one path, but it's just if you just look down and think there's only one path, then that's the only path you see.
Well, I mean, there's always two paths. There's always two paths, but once you hit life in prison, the other path is death.
Unfortunately, that is very often the case.
Okay, 3 paths.
What's the third path? One is rehabilitation, other is death. What's the third one?
Staying here for life.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
not a
And
path.
not-
That's already we're already at that destination, brother.
Yeah, but at least you're not getting put on the death penalty.
I mean, that's the death path, isn't it?
The death path goes 2 ways. One way you stay alive for the whole of your life, and one there they would come in and just kill you.
I mean, you end up at the same destination either way, though.
Yeah.
Sort of a mirroring of the idea that to remain stagnant is to have a bit of a spiritual death. I think that's a Stoic philosopher. Seneca said that.
What was that?
It's about what you're gonna do with the time that you have in here.
Some Lord of the Rings shit right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gandalf.
He's a philosophizer.
God. Oh, it's definitely something that is coming across my mind that I'd be interested in, but I'd definitely take a look further and get in contact with
Yeah, it's definitely something to keep in mind.
I mean, I'm in here for life. All options are on the table.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for your time, Eliza.
Yes,
Thank you
indeed.
very much for coming to see us.
I appreciate you all for stopping by, and I know, well, I actually don't know what the current state of phone privileges are, but my number is in the lemon list. Feel free to reach out whenever you need.
For sure, yeah. We just got our phones today, so.
Oh,
me and
all right,
Archie
well,
did
there you
anyway,
go.
so.
Easy enough.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Incredible. Well, with that said, unfortunately, my time is a little short today, but I do really appreciate you all for your time and for having this conversation. It's always good to have things brought into better perspective, meeting others.
Yeah, thank you for your time.
Yeah, thanks for coming up here and talking to us, you know.
Truly,
This-
anytime. I regret I don't get to do it more often.
Aye.
Yeah.
Hopefully we do see you a little more often going forward.
Yeah,
Indeed.
It'd be good to see you better the outside.
Robin DC, I certainly owe you more fulsome conversations in the near future.
Sorry for taking all your time with our boys.
No.
It's your time.
It's your time. It's don't worry about it.
Yes, that was less of a commentary on you and more of a commentary on me not having my schedule together.
You
with
seem
that
like a
said-
busy lady, so.
I appreciate the consideration. I really appreciate you all. Kiflam, and I'll speak to you soon.
Next time I'll bring coffee.
Oh, perfect.
And Kiflam, Eliza.
Kiflam. Alrighty, we're gonna call Kenneth, even though it was longer than 15 minutes. And then we'll call Bay. I don't know why my phone isn't ringing.
Hello.
Hello, and Kiflam. That was certainly longer than 15 minutes. My apologies.
15 minutes equals. Okay, so 15 minutes equals
Half an hour.
half an hour. Okay, got it. I'll note that down in the future. Okay.
I am at my leisure. Where would be easiest to meet?
Lake Vinewood. Do you know where that is?
Lake Vinewood. That is In the Vinewood Hills, yes?
Yes. Well, Lake Vinewood Drive. I'm on one of the docks currently. Have you ever been there?
I've driven by several times. My ping is
It's a nice place.
My ping is 410, if that is easy.
Wait, say that again?
410.
Hold on, let me I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. You said 410?
Yes, indeed.
Hold on, I'm I'm having some issues with my apps on my phone. It's kind of a finicky process, you know. A bit of a technological boomer sometimes.
Oh, no worries at all.
Okay, say that number one more time.
410.
Okay, did you get it now?
Yes, I did indeed.
Oh, okay, that was a struggle. I'm gonna be honest with you, that was a struggle. But I did it, right? That's all that matters, yes?
Yes, you did.
Yes,
The
thank
spot
you.
I originally guessed was relatively close to where you are. Perfect. I'll be there in T-minus, realistically, 4 minutes.
Alrighty, take your time.
Indeed. I shall see you
soon.
soon. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Wonder what's going on with Kenneth. Seemed a bit somber on the phone before. Chat! New lifers, chat! That's what we've been missing. We've been too busy spiraling and cooking about things that we haven't talked to any of the lifers in a hot damn minute. We'll have to make sure that we do a proper check-in with Rob. And DC.
Thanks for the prime.
Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. I wonder what this convo is going to be about. Very intriguing. We'll just bring this with, no big deal. You fucking... you little shit. Kiflam! Thank you so much for the prime, Javis. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello, Eliza, and Kiflam to you as well. How are you?
You know, Busy and tired, but overall good.
Tired is the perpetual state of mind, I've noticed.
It very much is, I suppose.
Anyway, how often do you do that? Prison stuff.
Honestly, not nearly as often as I would like. I would usually do it a couple times a week, up until a couple of weeks ago, and then it got a bit hectic. So I'm trying to get back into it.
So what exactly does that imply, Lo, when you do it? Like is it
Honestly,
like trying to make them feel happy or something?
You know what? It's several different things for some of them. It's to fulfill socialization needs. For some of them, they are legitimately seeking a mentor for rehabilitation of sorts. Others, they are simply hoping to walk the path to maybe even become mentors themselves, helping others learn from what they may perceive as their mistakes from the past or their experiences.
Of all the people that you have spoken to up there, how many of them do you think could ever see the light of day?
There are 3 I have in mind.
Like, are they, like, legit then? Like, actually, like, quote-unquote repentant?
I think that is a very good point to bring up. Yes, I very much think so. There are a couple I've spoken to who... I think some of them no longer wish to feel the guilt or do wish to be perceived as being bad people, but they do not regret what they did, and they would certainly do it again. Some people, I could say it's arguably justified. You know, self-defense, for example.
Yeah. Well, self-defense, though. They shouldn't even be in there in the first place.
Well... There's a man in there because he violated ISO protocols, so... Take that as you will.
You know, when I was in prison, I once knew a guy who was actually a covert agent who worked for the KGB.
Really?
Yeah. He was an interesting lad. He actually went to prison under the guise of, like, murdering his wife, but it was actually kind of all a big ploy on paper, I guess, so to speak. I don't know if he took... I don't recall if he took the fall for it, or if it was... He legit did it, but it was actually not as open and shut a case as it seemed. It was actually more or less... I'm pretty sure it was an operation that went bad. And his wife was in the crosshair, and he, well, he went down for it.
That's terrible.
Yeah. But, like me, actually, he, might be out there somewhere. He, you know, I don't mean, like, I don't mean that in an ominous way. I just mean that in, like, the sense that...
He might be, you know, DB Cooper vibes.
He took the... Yeah, he took the kind of the same deal that I did in order to get out, so, I don't know, he might be out there somewhere. There's a lot of people that came out with me that I wish they would make themselves known, but unfortunately, I've lost contact with a lot of them. Anyway, I guess the nature of this particular meeting is that I am, let's just say let's just say in theory, right? If I were to have suddenly come into some power, right? How does one go about reacquiring and readjusting to having said power? I'm asking you this specifically because you are a leader, obviously. You have power, even if you might publicly say that you don't, but you do. And I guess I am seeking advice from one leader to another about how to best maneuver around acquiring power, or in my case, reacquiring power.
Mm-hmm. Is this in regards to the acquisition of it, or in regards to how to manage it?
Kind of both, really. Like, back in the old days, you know, it naturally happened for me. I was able to build power because slow build into relevancy, I suppose, so to speak. Then it all came crashing down, but now I find myself in a position where it could suddenly rise again, and I don't know how I feel about that. This is a loaded question, isn't it?
A resurgence, are you speaking of, or something different?
I hear a car.
Should have
Don't know.
driven past, perhaps.
Whatever. I'm sorry, what was the question?
This is perhaps a bizarre question, so let me know if you need me to word it differently.
All right.
Is this a resurgence, or is this something new?
I don't know. It's kind of whatever it needs to be, if I'm being honest. It's kind of a mix of both and none at all.
An opportunity to evolve.
I suppose that is the best way to put it.
Well, I by no means will call myself an expert, but I think you have already hit on what I think is one of the key things. Long-term investment. A lot of people are so addicted to immediate satisfaction that they will willingly and often do fumble opportunities that come their way simply because it's not the easy thing to do. It's not the satisfying thing to do.
Right.
Which you are of keen mind. And to some degree, you strike me as patient. So I don't think you have an issue with that by any means.
I mean, I am patient, but at the same time, it's been a while since I've been patient, so I almost feel like I might fumble around and end up making mistakes that I didn't make before because I've suddenly lacking in the patience department. Does that make any sense?
That 100% makes sense, yes. Do you have a good support system?
I don't know yet. That's the thing, is that everything is, this is a new thing for me. Well, it's not new, it's new, but it's old, but it's new, but it's old. And I'm not sure yet, you know?
What
I suppose it depends on how...
be.
Yeah, I suppose it depends on how things go, really.
Beautiful terror of the unknown. How delightful.
True.
Something I wish I would have internalized more during one of our first conversations. is how isolating this work can be sometimes. And having to decide when and where to put your trust. Because everyone and their grandmother is a tea goblin.
Yeah.
I'll admit I am a part of the problem, most certainly. Decidedly. So depending on the nature of your project, having people there to give you other perspectives, if you seek them, or to catch those potential fumbles before you make them, is very valuable.
Hmm. I don't know, part of me just wonders if I still have it in me.
Of course, having a successful project of sorts before, I can imagine it may feel perhaps a bit daunting. I don't wish to put emotions in your mouth by any means.
No, no, no. I mean, I asked you for advice, you know? I feel like, so far, I've been the one who's at least attempted to give you some semblance of advice.
You have.
I was just curious to see that from your perspective.
I suppose I'm a little hesitant to give specifics, because I think I've been giving somewhat empty platitudes unintentionally. But I do not wish to pry, because depending on the project, I know the details can be a bit sensitive. And I imagine that you will certainly have people who will try to hold your previous reputation upon you.
I mean, yeah.
But people are fickle.
You certainly are. I mean, one thing I'll say is that I'm definitely not opening a soup kitchen.
I figured as much.
But it is interesting because kind of happened just real fast, and it was difficult for me to say no.
So you were approached.
You could say that, yeah.
People showing interest?
Yeah.
I will say, even before I actually met you, and I didn't realize it, to some degree, your influence or inspiration, I'll call it, still rung with some people. The mask.
Have you seen it about?
I have.
I mean...
And even before we properly met. Influence cannot be denied, and while I can understand your hesitancy, People seek you out for a reason, I imagine. Whether it's purpose or a sense of community. Or guidance for themselves.
Yeah. I suppose, one of the things that frightens me
Okay, now you reconnect. Rude. You know, we made it almost 2 hours before it decided to shit the bed. I guess that's something. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. Dang! Ah! That's so annoying. This is a very interesting conversation because Eliza's very much dancing around asking the difficult question. Very much tap dancing around it. This will be interesting. Whew. Excuse me, sorry. Hey, listen, they can't all be winners, chat. By winners, I mean the fucking internet, not RP checking us. You know what, the Javis, that is very true. That is remarkably true. Oh, you know what this means? Vitamin time, let's fucking go. My apologies, my blood sugar's been terrible.
Hey there. I'm alright, how are you? Did he now? Oh. I mean... I mean... I told him that I wasn't going to do it, though.
Oh?
But I mean, I haven't done anything, though. Wink, wink. I see. Well, he did say he was going to contact her. So, you know, that's a... that's a thing. Well, I kind of expected as much. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's just say I've got other irons in the fire now, so, you know, I'm Gucci. All right, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tell me about it. You get what you fucking pay for. You all right? Oh. Oh, darn. Okay. Well, okay. I'm in the middle of a conversation right now, but, Oh, congratulations. Okay. All right. Yep. You too. Where were we?
That is an excellent question.
Oh yeah, I remember where we were. So, see, before, I kind of knew everybody, you know? I kind of had an idea of what I was dealing with and how to handle situations because I often was the creator of said situation. That isn't to say that I haven't had people who have come into my purview and been part of my life that have been there because they wanted to be there. Obviously, they wanted to be there. But at the same time, the situation I find myself in now involves a lot of different facets with a lot of different faces.
Huh?
And I don't know them all. You know, I don't know them all. Not yet, anyway. And suppose I'm unsure how to traverse that. I'm unsure how to be the guy when those individuals have never known me before. I mean, I do know some of them, but I do not know all of them. How do you know who to trust, who not to trust? When you know literally nothing.
Sometimes it is a gamble. But, depending on the situation, that gamble can have too high of stakes. Are you at your leisure to be able to get to know these people a bit better, or is there perhaps a bit of a time crunch in establishing yourself?
I mean, it's possible. It's possible to get to know them, but it's
certainly in a position where I feel like it is more of a give or take. More of a services rendered situation.
Ah, entrepreneurship.
Sure. I guess I'm curious to know how you have traversed that. If you have traversed that.
Mm. It really depends on the individual, of course. Depending on what sorts of deals or transactions or what have you are facing. Whether these are business partners, perhaps, or otherwise. Are you familiar with the Ben Franklin effect?
I am not. Enlighten me.
It is, it's become a bit flanderized in the way that it's described nowadays, but it's essentially the idea that asking someone for assistance or showing yourself in a controlled but vulnerable light could be a way to establish trust and goodwill with someone. You're basically showing someone else that you see them as a reliable leader or connection.
I have never been vulnerable before.
That's
not
the tricky
since
part.
I was a child.
Well, I suppose that is where the trial with trust comes, yes? Trust begets trust.
I suppose.
Especially with as guarded as people are now, and with the, complicated nature of how people are relating and moving nowadays. A lot of people expect a quid pro quo. Now, it is unfortunate, for sincere friendships should not require a transaction to work. But especially if you're doing business. And I only mention this because it works for me, but I'm saying it because I also acknowledge it may not work for everyone. Allowing a bit of vulnerability can go a long way. A lot of people want to be social mirrors. They see someone being vulnerable. Sometimes they feel like they need to be vulnerable in turn. Or they see that person as someone to exploit. I avoid the exploiters when I can. Sometimes they can be useful. But it's good to know how people react to your vulnerability. Whether that is sharing information that is potentially valuable, or putting yourself in a what may be perceived as a vulnerable position.
It's interesting because it's not even so much that I feel vulnerable, it's that I have it's almost the opposite.
Okay.
It's almost the opposite in the sense that I feel for the first time the weight of my exploits coming back to express themselves in such a way that makes me happy. But again, it is from individuals that I have never known before.
I'll rephrase what I said, because I did not wish to imply that you were in a vulnerable position.
Oh, no. I get what you meant.
Maybe.
It's almost
seeing
like,
how
in a
things-
sense, though, but it's almost like, in a sense, it almost is its own vulnerability, because it's just like, like
It
imagine this. Okay, imagine this. Imagine having a what is it? A beloved fan, right? And you've never known them before, right? They hit all the beats, right? They hit all the beats, and it makes you feel really special. But you don't know who they are, and you're unsure of their intentions. So I guess in that sense, it's almost like a stroking of the ego. It's almost like a we will do anything for you. With very few strings attached, because we like you.
That is where I imply the vulnerability comes in, because it could be a good litmus test to see how sincere they are in their commitment or admiration, if that is something you doubt.
I do think that at least one of these particular people are committed. It's just a question of the others. So, are you saying I should call them up and hang out with them?
I suppose it is the nature, depending on the nature of the business you approach. Here's the thing. My gut feeling is to say, immediately, oh, most certainly, get to know each other one-on-one, but depending on the nature of the business that you're dealing with, that may or may not establish a different sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Potentially a different sort of power dynamic, for lack of a better phrase. Trust is easier built on casual connections, but once a casual connection is built, some of that sense of austerity is lost. Especially if someone gets too familiar. As cold and callous as that is for me to say.
Well, you're talking to a fairly cold and callous individual, so...
If anything, one-on-one conversations, and comparing that to how they behave in the larger groups is, can be very telling. Ultimately, is this something you want, or are you doing it out of obligation?
I mean, I'm not really obligated at all, but... it's hard to pass up an opportunity when it just comes right at your doorstep, you know? It's not every day you win the lottery.
You know what? I suppose not.
So in that sense, I don't want to just win the lottery and be like, you know, I don't need this. I'm just gonna toss it in the trash.
Mm-hmm. What harm is there in exploring?
Suppose there's, you know, there's giving it the old college try.
What are you most hesitant about?
Hmm. I suppose whether it would be worth the risk of it all crashing down, potentially, in a very catastrophic way. And I mean, I've experienced that before, but in a much subtler, slower way. Which, you know, I guess arguably is kind of worse, maybe, than it happening all at once. But then again, I'm unsure.
Frog in a boiling pot.
Yes. Like, if it goes wrong, I feel like it's going to go pretty horribly wrong. If it goes right, then I don't really know who I'm going to be at the other side of that tunnel.
Do you like who you are right now?
I do. But I'm also not opposed to the idea of, as you said before, evolution. Though, to be fair, I don't really think it's... I think I might be overthinking it a little bit. And everything will remain the same. But the difference is that I will simply have a little bit more leverage. But I suppose, again, that depends on whether I can be the person that they expect me to be.
In that regard, I suppose you don't need me to say it out loud. But I know to some degree we have differing opinions in regards to pacifism and whatnot. In regards to how one makes their mark, indeed.
Regardless.
But I'm not here to lecture you as Eliza of New Epsilon.
Of course. But regardless, Would you be an ally if push came to shove?
I will be bluntly honest with you right now. It really depends on what sort of projects you're working on.
Of course.
Because I recognize things are often more complicated than a simple face value. Don't do violence!
Of course. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
You really never know.
Mm-hmm.
So, that is my honest answer.
Well, just so you know, I do consider you a friend at this point. Even if we're not hanging out, I guess.
I consider you a friend as well. As a friend, I support you doing what you need to do to become the best version of yourself. As someone who is almost zealously, myself, dedicated to my cause, there might be times where there is conflict with that, and I recognize that. As perhaps contradictory as those statements may be.
No, it makes all the sense in the world.
Because there's a reason that they crossed your path, yes?
Perhaps.
Either this is a test or an opportunity.
Suppose we'll see where the chips lie.
Indeed.
Anyway, I'm not gonna keep you any longer. I just wanted to hear your thoughts. You've given me a lot to ponder.
I really appreciate the chat. Also gave me some things to think upon.
Of course.
Trust is a very difficult thing to come across.
It is. Tell me about it.
You've come a long way on your journey.
For all intents and purposes, I should be dead.
Yet, here you are.
Yet here I am.
Speak to you soon.
Speak to you soon.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Aiding and abetting serial killers, but also trying to stay on their good side so you don't get murdered. Yeah, Eliza always feel like It is so fun because it feels like such a delicate thing, these conversations. Because there is, you know, a part of Eliza that's like, oh, well, there's no such thing as coincidences. No, no. No such thing. There's a reason why these people are coming to you. But also, don't do murders. Hey, man, don't do murders. It's one of those things where, in Eliza's mind, she's thinking, well, if I keep a cordial relationship with these people, you know, people who have a sordid past, right? Keeping a cordial relationship with them gives Eliza the opportunity to be able to keep tabs on them. That's the way Eliza's justifying it. Now, chat, can we argue that it is not justifiable? We can certainly argue that. 100% we can argue that. But for the character of Eliza and the way that she moves, Eliza gets a lot of FaceTime with convicted serial killers. Yeah, Eliza did not see that as a time to either lecture or try to change someone's mind. Because it seemed like his mind was made up to some degree and he was simply trying to maybe litmus test what Eliza was gonna say. It is kind of funny because it really does make sense, right? Because Eliza does make herself very available and vulnerable to people with arguably shady backgrounds simply by virtue of what she claims to want to do. Yeah, the advice Eliza gave really was genuine. That's how I wanted to play it, at least. The advice Eliza gave, genuine. Her concerns about whether or not he's going to be going back into, you know, doing Mr. Smiley things, that's a whole other story. It's really fun to play these very conflicting connections and relationships. Because on paper, one could say or one would think that Eliza would simply go, fuck you, you're a murderer, like she's done to other people, right?
So today, let's make this spear shine again. Not just with light, but with intentions, with presence, alright?
Aw, he's doing it!
We also have food brought from Takusuya, and thanks to Signy for sponsoring this. And we also have a sanitation truck. Like there's a lot of like trash over there. We can like stack everything.
Will goes here.
All right. Oh yeah.
Shall we then?
Gather some
yeah,
trash?
we can start, guys. We
Hell
have
yeah.
some equipment there.
Oh.
Where the big box is. So yeah. We can start whenever. Thank you, guys.
Hello, Keflam.
Hi, Eliza.
Hey,
Keflam.
sorry, I got here a little late.
Oh no, we just started.
Perfect. I love the speech. Oh, hello, Keflam.
Oh, where am I going?
Eliza, do you want to know what happened?
I would love to know what happened. Yes, indeed.
Take a word guess.
Fall off your
like it's 1917.
four-wheeler.
1917?
No.
A fight a shark.
Oh my gosh, I always flame.
Not yet.
Like this.
Not yet.
I like the dance, honestly.
Parkour.
Yeah, but when he does, he looks like an old man.
Up there. Oh.
But when he did,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
I fell.
Oh.
You know, you hit different.
And
You
also-
fell?
also-
Oh, do you need some bandages?
Holy shit! Oh my
No, I'm
God.
good. And I also fell from a mountain.
Oh, well, that'll do it, I suppose. Oh, gosh.
Sorry if that's your car or if that's your car.
All right, perfect. Well, let's get to sleeping, huh?
You know, it's fine.
I try really hard not to.
Yeah, I've got. Oh, what the hell?
Really hard.
What the hell?
Oh, Junior,
thing?
were you the one that was calling my name at Senior Buns earlier?
No, I shouted at you whilst you were passing your
Ah,
back. Yeah.
gotcha.
Oh, what is going on?
Exactly.
Hello, Kiflam Diego.
Hello, Kiflam.
How are you doing?
Good, good. How are you?
Doing quite well. Busy day today, but a happy
Oh,
kind of
really?
busy. Mm.
Oh, good.
Hi, Miss Eliza.
Oh, hello,
Toby.
Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Pretty good. What about you?
Quite well indeed. Quite well indeed. Raul did a
Nice.
great
Very
job
island is so
organizing all of
nice.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Yeah, the advice Eliza gave, which, while some of it was cynical to some degree... Oh, actually... Like, some of it was cynical, like the Benjamin Franklin syndrome stuff.
Big Mama, that's the first
Oh, sorry. Were you talking to me?
Yeah. Do you want to take this one together?
Yeah, let's do it.
Was it about?
It was
Hello.
cynical,
Trying
but
to go
hello
back.
and get flub.
Oh, nice.
I think so. Let's see.
Just grab some gloves
Oh, yeah.
and the trash bag.
Yeah, some of it was 100% cynical. But it is legitimately how Eliza feels. Wow, look at that. Everyone's cleaning. Wow. I like how that he did these little scenes here. That's pretty cool. I'm a fan of that. But shout out to Mr. West for the great scene. Always fun when we get to RP together, even though our characters don't run into each other a lot. I think that's currently where Eliza is pivoting in regards to how she's moving. Less telling people what to do and more providing opportunities. And I think that'll be a really good thing to keep in mind going forward. Wait, is there... Hold on. Do we have, like, welding? Oh, mechanic? Wait, not a not mechanic. What is the emote?
Try really hard to litter on a nice place.
You did a great job. I'm proud of you, but I gotta put it in the trash. I genuinely don't even know what the floppy disk is.
Oh, welding! Chat, we're gonna make a meal out of this one. We're making a meal out of this one, chat.
Oh, the vending machine is so dirty.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can, it might be a little overdoing it, but this bird poop's really stuck on here.
Yeah, so you wanna open it up and then clean it?
I think some of it's on the inside.
Oh, ooh. How does it even get inside? That's so gross.
I don't know, I imagine maybe some of the smaller birds went in through the, you know, the little flap at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine that.
How are you today, Jeremy?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Doing all right. Busy but good, I'll say.
It's pretty nice. I bet you guys have been pretty busy overall in the last couple days.
Oh, yes, indeed. Honestly, no complaints, though.
That's nice.
Yeah, one of those I'm happy to be busy sort of things. Now, being busy versus actually accomplishing things, so that's still a balance I'm trying to find.
Fair.
How's the new regiment going? Haven't seen you at the pump and run recently. I want to tell you about this new party I'm throwing at Pillbox Hill.
What's another emote we can do?
Yup, you're on the list.
Ooh, can we do...
Come early and I'll save a VIP table for you.
I have been journaling recently.
Really?
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what kind of journaling? Do you use a specific technique or do you just free write?
I just write it in my notebook. Yeah. And by journaling, I mean it's more like a dream diary.
How's
Yeah.
it going, guys?
Oh, I'm doing good. What about you?
That's great. That's great. Doing good too. Thanks for asking.
This is going so well.
This area is clean.
Thank God. I don't like public speeches. I was freaking out a little bit.
I'm sorry I missed the first half, but from what I did here... Hey, Skinny, thanks for the follow!
Because, I mean, Diego saw me like panicking a little bit before that, and he was, I mean, I can say it for you, but I was, you know what, it's okay, I need it. I'm doing it for me, you know? Yeah.
Well, it
actually,
sounded like you had a
wanna
clear
break this.
voice, no wavering.
Yeah.
That's a win.
Yeah, doing my best.
Your best is pretty great.
Thank you.
This bird poop's really stuck on here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's some like even dry there. It's
How
the
much can
worst.
we... Alright. Okay, hammering. Yeah, we got hammering. Oh, I guess there's made. What's the difference between made and clean front?
But yeah, because the other day I had a little bit session with my therapist.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and she said that journaling it helps a lot, especially with to keep up what I've been dreaming. Especially I tend to have pretty much the same dream every time.
Oh, so recurring. It happens over and over.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I ask what that dream is?
Do you remember when we had the first spiritual counseling session?
Yes, I do.
I was talking about that I dreamed about my mom once or twice.
Oh, that's right.
So those dreams, they reoccur pretty often. Not every day, but every few days.
That's right. He did talk
And each
about
time when I
this.
have those dreams, it becomes slightly more clear.
Is that so?
Can't you get it open?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Try to see if I can get in here.
Yeah, just
Sorry,
make sure you
continue.
don't accidentally break the glass so we don't get vandalism charge.
Oh, yeah, that's the last thing I'm trying to be as
Yeah.
careful with it as I can.
But yeah, in my dream, it was like very, very foggy, and it was like
Eliza, what are you
smoky,
doing?
gray,
Just trying to open it up.
smoky gray color.
Oh,
hi.
smoky gray.
Yeah, because
you know, maybe I'll try
everything was so foggy.
Can't, Eliza.
There's bird poop on the inside. I need to clean it.
Eliza, you've gone crazy.
Yeah, did I get it?
No, there's still left.
Oh, I know it's on
No.
the other side of the
Almost.
glass.
Yeah.
Do you need help to break the glass?
I'm trying to do it without breaking anything.
Without breaking, like,
I can break it for you.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to break. I don't want to.
it's gonna be vandalism. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Sorry, you were talking about your dream.
Did it eat your money?
No, there's bird poop on the inside. I'm trying to clean it.
Looks like you're trying to get a snack out of that machine.
No. I'm not
Why
trying
do
to
we need
break in.
snack when we have food over
Who
here?
get inside?
I know. That's what I was. I thought that like a bird went up through the flap.
Eliza, I think you have a problem.
Where to start, Faye? You know what? Maybe I'll just
Eliza, there's food
Sorry,
there.
Jeremy was talking about a very lovely dream.
What is
Oh, right.
Okay, all right. I think that actually got it. Maybe smacking it made it. I don't know. Flake off and fall down. Well.
Yeah, it was. Oh, it went a little bit lower.
You know what? That's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Yeah, maybe we can reach our hand, through the.
Oh,
Yeah.
Eliza, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get this. It's unsanitary.
Yeah, and you don't want your chocolate bar to have bird poop on it.
Yeah, you don't want that. Is there?
Is that a
dog in
bird?
there? Oh no.
When did it get in?
I don't know. I didn't even notice that.
That explains the poop.
Oh no. Oh.
Get him out,
oh
Eliza.
no. We have to. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh my god, it's probably been eating all the snacks in the back and then pooping.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Get him out.
Quack quack quack.
Huh? Oh.
I don't know. How do we get the duck out?
Eliza,
You've got to make it
I'm
think
worried
that.
about you.
No, this is flawless. This is flawless. Okay. Okay. All right, come on, duck.
It's like a mating dance.
I don't know. It's like I'm trying to be a duck, you know.
I just want to precise
Oh.
that I don't know her, okay? Don't know who she is.
Maybe we should give it a little bit of space so it doesn't get scared.
All right. Certainly that worked, yes?
Oh my god. Now you're free, little duck.
Yeah, but now it doesn't have access to all this junk food.
Oh, that's okay. It's healthier for
It's
it in the
gonna
long
eat
run.
our food over there.
Oh, probably.
Oh, do we have to put a fence up?
Maybe.
Mm.
Hey.
You know what? I know exactly what to
Be
do.
careful, Junior.
Why is there a duck?
Be careful. Get out. Oh.
All right, that should do it.
Yeah.
Ducks
Hopefully
can
the
read
duck.
English, yes?
Maybe.
Eliza,
Flawless. Oh, what is it?
Junior got the dog.
Oh, good. Oh, wait. Oh,
Now
wait.
he's gonna do something with
Wait,
it.
what is he gonna do with it? Where did
Wait,
he go
what?
with the duck?
It's insane.
Where is it? Where did he go?
There, I think.
In here?
I don't know. He's hiding.
Oh.
Junior, I heard you have the duck. Is the duck okay?
Yeah, the duck's fine.
Oh, the duck's fine. Okay, good.
The duck's fine.
Oh, good. I believe you.
See, look, the duck's right here.
Ah!
I think we set it free. We go put it in the ocean.
I like that. I think that's a very good idea.
Duck don't go into
Did
the
you trap
ocean,
the
no?
duck in the bottle?
No, this is quite clearly a duck. Can't you tell?
Oh, certainly. Mhm.
Oh.
Honestly, I have to say your duck carrying technique, quite nice.
Oh, this is very impressive. How are things, Eliza? What have you been up to today?
Oh, checking in with the lifers. I had a couple of short little catch-up meetings with people I haven't spoken to in a while. But yeah, it sounds like there've been a couple new transfers at Bolingbroke, and they're very much looking forward to the KTB fight on Friday.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
What's KTB?
It's like
Wait,
a
are they doing
fight,
it? Are they doing it in the prison?
Fight
I think they're doing it in
championship.
the airlock,
Oh.
as they call it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like every
That's my
Friday.
understanding.
Yeah, we did. You came to the one we did with Raul in the airlock, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's a perfect event because people kind of just
good.
stay because they're locked in. Right.
Okay.
Be free, duck. Up, up, and away. Yeah.
For those
they're
about
swimming
to quack,
on the wave.
we salute you. Beautiful. Wow.
Wow.
Who'd have thought?
See, Faye?
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
now.
Eliza, have you told Faye the news about Seth, about him being dead?
Wait, what?
He's not dead. He's not dead.
Yeah,
I didn't know about this.
yeah, Seth
He's not
died.
dead. He's not dead.
He better not be
Who?
dead.
No.
Yeah, I threw that guy in the Alamo Sea.
Oh, is it because he abandoned us?
He abandoned us and he didn't finish
Again.
an art project in time.
Oh no.
Bro, I was supposed to work with him. For him.
He'll probably be back for Pride. Don't worry, he'll probably be back this weekend for that event. Are you guys having any involvement with that, Eliza?
In what?
In the Pride festival thing that they're doing on Saturday.
I don't believe so. I know I've spoken with Helios about a couple of potential events we're going to do, but I'll be honest, the past couple of days I've been both in and out of the loop, so catching up.
Yeah, try and catch Helios. I think Veronica's your probably best bet. Probably
perfect.
schedules match up a bit better. Veronica Mars, and she'll probably sort you out something. But it'd be good for you guys to get involved.
Incredible, very much so. A good deed was done today. We saved a duck, everyone. Congratulations. Conquaculations. I felt good about that. I feel no shame.
Oh, I wish you could fucking open up some of the stores and doing that.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
It'd be so cool just having like different people operate from here, but maybe in another life.
I'll be honest, I would probably spend way too much time playing carnival games.
Oh yeah, so would I. Like just even like riding this over and
Hey,
over
Eliza
again.
Junior, I'm going to sleep.
Oh, you're going to sleep?
Yeah.
I hope you get some good rest. It was wonderful to see you. I hope you feel better.
I'll feel better. It's nothing.
Oh, that's good. Alright, just gonna make sure that this is all clean. Perfect. Relief. Good of my town, the sun and the man, the beautiful million. Of course. Oh yeah, that's right, because we crashed. Oop. Okay, wasn't someone twatting about cults earlier? Oh, okay, Archie Perkins, one of the lifers. Okay, that's who we ran into. It's all coming together, chat. All right, it's looking really good.
Yeah, it is.
Raul did a really good job with this.
He did. He did a really, really good job.
How are you on this day, brother?
You know, I'm all right. I just woke up shortly before this, so, you know. Still could go either way, but so far so good.
All right. That's good to hear.
How are you on this day?
Honestly, a little tired, but who isn't, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Caught up with some of our lifer friends and met a couple new ones. Had a really good chat with them a little bit before this.
I assumed you were there because the twat Colt is my third favorite C word.
Yep. That was a point of conversation indeed.
A different me would have said cunt is my first.
Hell, I'd even say that. But when I was restless a little earlier this morning, I made some attempts at
yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, it's I've got some concepts in the blueprint, but I think it's gonna depend on what people ultimately end up liking more, and how people want to make their space nice and bespoke.
Yeah. No, I thought it looked cool.
Suppose it depends on what kind of desk.
Yeah, true.
You'll feel most professional in. Got any grapes? I like how quaint these food stalls are, but I would hate to be trapped in here. Gosh, that would be the worst. Oh, that'd be the worst.
Thank you, though. Appreciate that.
It's looking really good.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
Kiflam.
Oh my gosh, Kiflam.
Kaflam.
Excellent work, Raul. This is all looking really good.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really happy how it turned out.
Perfect.
So yeah, we moved to the.
Hey, Eliza.
Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Good. Thank you guys so much for coming down to clean up the pier for us.
Of course. Glad we could be of help. I didn't realize you had such a bird inside the vending machines problem. But I suppose that's the way it goes.
Oh yeah, we put them in there sometimes, just like as like a special gotcha prize, yeah, it's just like a rare drop.
Then I shall leave them be in the future.
Oh, it's okay. We'll put some more in there. It's only the ones that like to be in there because we don't want it to be like inhumane. But they kind of get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell Bringle.
I'm a snitch.
Not mine to share. Oh.
Please don't tell Bringle.
I'm a snitch.
I just like having the chance for like some epic loot.
Epic loot.
It's crazy. Crazy. Oh wait, where is the Sammy Mustard Silent Disco event's gonna be at? Like where?
It's at the hippie
Liquid
commune.
Library, right? Oh, I don't know why I thought Liquid Library.
Well, let me double check.
Oh, he's gonna be late, right? The other event, yeah.
Yeah, 9 p.m.
2 hours?
No, not 2
No, it should be
hours.
like
3 hours?
3, yeah.
3 hours.
Yeah, like 3.5.
Yeah, like
3.5.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
it
it's
was
in the
CST,
hippie commune
right?
in yeah, CST. Yep. Yes, indeed.
I don't know that one very well, to be honest.
That's okay.
It should be like one less for EST. So if it's like 9. Wait, my mind is blowing right now. If it's 9 CST, it's 10 EST.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like 7.
Yeah. And I learned that yesterday.
He on the Pacific time. We could all just conform to UTC.
What's
Is that like Utah time?
Utah time.
Utah time. Universal time clock. I believe it's what is it? ISO compliant or whatever.
Oh
it
wait,
is.
there's a map on the crown. Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. I never noticed that. Noticed that. Look, on the poster.
That's okay. It was very subtle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, where is it?
Look.
Here, it'll be easier if I show you all on.
Oh my god.
Text.
I didn't even realize.
Right, it's a really
bro.
good design.
Where
It's
the
a
fuck
really
is
good
that,
design.
Like the alien like hippie compound
Yeah,
thing.
the hippie camp.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's over there. You know the alien thing where I got mauled by a mountain lion that one time? Which
That's nice.
I don't know
hopefully
why
that
I
doesn't
laughed at
happen
that.
at the
That's messed
silent
up.
disco because there's a lot of mountain lions over there.
It's gonna be silent murder. Wait, can people hear other people screaming if they're gonna get attacked by a mountain lion?
Not if you're listening to your music loud enough.
Oh, is it like that meme? It's like, oh no, they've got their AirPods in.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out. Oh no. Wait,
Oh
is
my
that
god,
what we're
I need to
actually
make an
walking
outfit for
into?
the silent
I
disco.
know.
Actually. I need like some
I need to
big
fix mine
headphones.
out. Oh shit! I need to put headphones on too. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go straight up disco like.
Yeah, neons. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go like
listen,
Rave.
if we're about to, clothing store purgatory, I am very in to join.
Yeah. Clothing store. Clothing store.
I need to spend like an hour or 2 in a clothing store today. That's just that kind of day.
It feels like that kind of day.
Very chill day.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Plus, Idol gave me some fashion tips yesterday, and I still gotta.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. This outfit I got here, she helped me a bit with this one.
Yeah. Type shit.
Type shit.
Yeah. And
I wear too much black and white usually. I'm still wearing a lot of black and white, but
it has like a little bit of flavor now. Yeah, I'm like, I'm really bad at fashion. Like, men fashion's so easy compared to ladies.
What?
Yeah, just
Well,
like,
I mean, I guess it's like limited, but it's like difficult because it's limited.
I don't know. I feel like
I suppose such.
Ultra clean.
I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Just like easy, just wear like matching colors and stuff. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's tough for men because like I feel like a lot of the outfits are very generic because there's
Yeah,
just
they
not
are.
like not many options. So it's like easy, but like not if you want to stand out.
Raul got so much food.
Hello.
This went better than expected.
It went very well. It looks like you have a decent amount of leftover food,
Are you
so
talking
I'll
about
leave it up
men's
to
fashion?
you what you.
Yeah, we can like probably like divide between us.
Oh, you know.
Because
I like to put together an outfit.
Signy sponsored it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Wait, let me tell the guy. Guys, there's a lot of leftover food. We can like split it up between us if you guys want.
Oh my god, food.
Yes,
Oh, for
please go,
sure.
please, yeah.
I do be a bit hungry.
Oh,
Where's
perfect.
the food?
On the table,
Perfect.
Oh, thank you.
right. Good.
Excellent reminder. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Now, why there are no ducks allowed?
Yeah, thanks for reminding me because I totally forgot about the food.
That is quite all right. I forget all the time. But no, a lot of thought it went into this, and I think it went very, very well.
Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm legit happy.
I really like their sign.
Yeah. And now I can't wait for the next one.
Uh-huh.
Like I want to make more. Oh, am I getting addicted now?
I don't know, are you?
I think so. I want to make more events.
Mm-hmm. Well, tell me what kind of, what you have in mind. If and when you come up with them, and I'll be happy to support them how I can.
Perfect. We'll do. I'm gonna cook something.
Those snacks aren't even healthy for humans.
Ooh! That has me very excited to hear.
Yes. And I do want to do something with the lifers. But I know that it's kind of hard. It's like what is it called? The person at the prison that is high in command that we
the
keeps
warden.
changing. The warden, thank you. Yeah, it keeps changing, so it's hard like to
We have it pretty good with the DOC. If you are interested the next time I do a visit at the prison, I'd be happy to bring you along.
Oh yes, please. Thank you, Diego.
I can introduce you to some of them if you haven't met them already, and
I don't
get you
think I ever
acquainted
met
with the
any of
DLC.
them.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
One of our members is actually a lifer, DC.
Oh, DC. I met his brother.
Aaron,
Yeah.
that's right. And
Yeah, I met him, but I never met any lifers actually. Now that I think about it.
yeah, it's Mike Saff is another DOC guard. That's another one of our members.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. See, I don't know.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that our paths don't cross nearly as much, but
Yeah.
Especially of the past week and a half, I haven't been visiting as much as I usually like to, but hopefully I'll be able to do it more frequently now that things seem to be
Yeah,
settling
of
down a
course,
little
yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
I'm designing plushies in the forms of birds and different outfits.
I'm gonna go to the hospital, guys.
Oh, okay.
You don't feel good?
Are you okay?
No.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I've been not feeling well, but I'm gonna go to the hospital and then I'm gonna go to the clothing store, okay?
All
Okay,
right.
perfect.
Yeah.
Which one are you going to if you want company?
New Epsilon.
Oh, perfect.
Diego, you always had that tattoo on your forehead?
Yeah.
I was
born
about to
with it.
ask you that.
What the hell?
I've always had it.
No, you haven't.
Are you sure?
Gaslighting!
No, he hasn't.
I think I would know.
Okay, you're gaslighting me right
He's
now.
gaslighting because
What?
I've taken
I don't
photos of
think
you,
I ever-
Diego.
Then check the photo.
Okay, I'm
If
checking
there
the
is
photo.
a fucking eye on his forehead right now in the
Then
picture,
it's
I'm gonna
the-
freak out.
It's a Mandela effect. I don't care.
Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Yeah, I wasn't, okay?
You don't need to send me photo proof, I know.
EJ with the receipts!
I pulled that shit out too quickly.
No, it's impressive.
Yeah, I was about to believe him.
Mm.
I was very close.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the hospital real quick. Let me.
All right.
And I'm gonna go to New Epsilon clothing store for that disco thing. Okay.
Yeah.
BRB.
Perfect.
Dio, can you help me with something?
It is.
Me?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. 'Cause I need to drive this truck back to sanitation. And then I need to come back here and grab my car too.
Oh, I can pick you up from the Sandy Yard if that's what you need.
Yeah, please.
Easy
I'm gonna
enough.
drive this and I'm gonna park it there. Thank you.
Perfect. You got it. Doesn't matter on the dance floor.
But you better not kill the groove. DJ.
Oh, we gotta buy some repair kits off of Diego. This feels like a GTA escort mission, chat. The pair of brothers that are lifers in prison? Oh my gosh, chat. I didn't even fully process that yet. Oh, that's gonna be so spicy. Perf. Stun. Chat, I hope you all are having a lovely day today.
Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Glad I could be of help.
Of course.
I thought you did an excellent job organizing this event today.
I spent probably like 2 hours and a half.
Really?
Yeah. But you know what? I enjoyed every single second of it.
Really? That's good. I
Yeah.
regret that I wasn't there to help with setup.
I mean, it's okay. I was just going around, picking up stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, it's the Neon Circus are also great people, so it's glad to, you know,
Yeah.
clean up a good community space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are always so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Is that
I
like a
today
scooter?
The police is like, yeah. I like the police today is like so busy.
Mm-hmm.
It's always on a chase today.
A lot of chases today, yep.
Yeah. I wonder if we can do like a soup kitchen, but like on a taco truck going around the city.
You know what? That is something that has been suggested to me before, and I've never done. Honestly,
'Cause
that
I-
would be great.
I want to do that for like long time, but not even like. Okay, now the pieces like NoPixel and taco truck. But before that, I wanted to like just to like I don't know, buy some food from Takosuya and just going with the taco truck, like just giving away fruit.
That'd be so good.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, there you go. We can do that probably. Yeah, we can prepare something about that.
You could have a food truck rally.
Mm-hmm.
Candy counts as food. Some candy is sour. Yeah. Lemonades, warheads, gummies. I know. It's like my favorite beverage. Classic lemonade, even above pink and strawberry. Which are not the same things, if you didn't know. Hey, Diego. You good?
Oh, thank you so much.
There you go. Yeah.
It's a pain to be popular sometimes.
Car parts?
No, not like the repair parts, but like the stage 5s, you know.
You use bet at the chop guy to get boxes.
a
and you
guy.
open the box, you get
I
a
don't have
random
bet.
part.
Hey,
Like
Eliza.
a
Hello,
gambler.
Eliza.
Flom to you?
Hello,
I don't have
everyone.
bets.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I think you're closing a potential revenue stream, Diego.
How? I'm not a racer. I can't race.
Just buy some bet.
I can't race either. I'll
Yeah,
still do it.
How do I don't
Hey,
even know what, like how
you
does
just
someone
buy it.
Is
Yeah,
bet
a lot
something that
of
they
people
like
just sell
physically
their bet.
hand it to you?
No.
No, it's a cryptocurrency. It's like
How
it's
do
in
you
the stocks.
Oh, it's in the stocks.
The stocks have been updating for like a month now.
Last time I remember, Ron was $228.
Yeah, I
Now it
still have-
really dropped.
Nothing has moved since the time I put something in there. I might as well just take it back.
And ever since it's been like shit.
I don't even see anything about crypto in here.
It's
You
bet.
might need to.
Beta
You might need
pharmaceuticals.
to review all to see it.
Oh, it's Beta Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Beta pharmaceutical. Bet.
Oh, so I can just buy it from the app?
No, you
No.
can't. You can sell it to the app, but the price is low. Like usually,
Yeah.
so you could sell it to the app for 131 each, but most people are selling, I think, for
It says I could
a high end,
bet.
like 300 now.
Wait.
Where?
What?
Yeah,
I only
no,
see
300.
sell.
Oh no, okay, got it.
Yeah, I don't think you're looking.
Well, I mean, it lets you, and then it lets you, you know, click like 30. You got 30 seconds to approve the purchase. That's a weird,
What?
you know, that's a weird, you know, customer experience.
I mean, someone stabbed Mary.
Look at Mary.
Yeah.
Kiflam,
Helen Kifla, brother. How are you on this day?
I am doing delightfully.
That makes me quite happy to hear. We just wrapped up the cleanup event that Raul organized at the pier. So right now people are just standing around and chatting, but a couple of us are gonna meet up at the Paywall by New Epsilon to get some clothes for the silent disco later.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm here with EJ right now, but you know, of course,
Oh,
just
perfect.
being a phone guy, so
At the Paywall?
Might also be mine.
yeah,
Oh, perfect. I could be there shortly.
yeah. Oh, okay, awesome. Is Diego around?
He is, yes.
Okay. Have I missed anything other than the event?
No, nothing huge.
Okay, thank fucking crap above.
Happily, it's right, looking for some wood to knock on. It's a good day.
Great. Fucking fantastic. It better stay a good one.
It will. Most certainly it will.
You think if I just like manifest it hard enough that's just like, you know, the universe can't change it?
It's manifesting right now. It's been manifested. Can't take it
Okay.
back.
Exactly. No takesy backsies.
No takes backs, exactly.
No takesy backsies, yeah. It's like a universal law. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'll see you soon.
Perfect. Yeah,
then.
I'll be there shortly. I'll be there very shortly. I'm just at the pier.
All right. All right, sounds good, sister.
All right, perfect. I'm on my
All right,
way.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
All right.
Man, I like drifting on the wood. It's fun. That jump scared me. Quotation marks chill day. Oh, we don't have cash. Lol. Liking the fit today.
Thanks. Yeah, I used to wear this all the time.
Really? Oh, with the pants.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Desert Rave, huh?
Desert Rave.
Wait, it's gonna be Desert Rave? Fuck.
Like flaming person?
Hey guys, we're gonna need one of you.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go. I volunteer.
What was that, sorry?
I volunteer as tribute.
Volunteer as tribute?
Definitely not in his outfit, though. I'm going here.
Okay. I come. Hop in the car.
Someone tried to make me an accessory to crime last night.
What? Really?
Yeah, I got taken hostage, and they paid me $5,000, and then they just started like taking me everywhere. Well, I got paid way later, but they just kind of said, "You're part of the team now. You're going with us wherever." Yeah. I think I was like almost an accessory to murder, but like
Okay.
it like murder almost happened, but like it didn't. You know.
That sounds like an adventurous day.
Yeah. I'm real lucky that like it was a clusterfuck when they pulled back up to Vespucci. Because they just kind of forgot I was there and I left.
Okay.
And I just left. I was like, okay.
Vespucci?
$5,000.
Oh, Hades.
Oh, yeah, I guess it was Hades. Yeah.
Honestly, it was a wild guess.
This, it's weird that this has happened twice, right?
Like
That
getting
have been
kidnapped
paid
and
for
then...
being paid to be a hostage, basically.
I know that's happened. Oh gosh, who is it? Someone I used to do standing with a lot. His name's Jeff, or at least his nickname was Blue Jeff. Apparently he's been in situations, not that they were actively paying him to be a hostage, but they were like, oh, we don't want this cash here.
Well, one time I was actively paid to be a hostage. I guess this time it just kind of happened as like I got a happenstance. Did you hear a gunshot?
Yeah. I hope EJ's okay.
Yeah, I mean she's got that's got to be where they took her, right?
Undoubtedly. Unfortunately.
So how have you been?
Tired but good, is what I'll say. But I think that's what I've been saying a lot lately.
You sure you're not just distracting yourself?
I'm definitely distracting myself.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I'm just hoping I can help bring us to a point where we don't have to do such.
That would be great.
Raul's event went very well, though.
Yeah? Did a lot of people show up?
I counted about a dozen.
Anybody interesting?
Not particularly, I will say.
I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, of course,
You know-
Wilco and Idle were there because Neon Circus.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's the only interesting thing about it. Oh. Hello in Kiflam.
Hello. What is New Epsilon?
Oh, yes. New Epsilon is a non-profit and community resource center.
It's a resource center.
No, community resource. My apologies.
Community resource.
Yes, indeed.
What's the difference between resource center and community resource center?
Yep, so we do volunteer projects, community outreach, and basically
Hello.
volunteer initiatives.
I got told it's a sex cult. That's why I'm phoning.
Hey, hi, how's it going?
Hey, Ashton. Hi.
Oh, hey, Raul.
How's it going?
Why do you sound even more sad today?
I was matching your vibe.
Ashton, are you hungry?
No, I'm good, Raul.
Are you
for now.
thirsty?
Thank you, though. No, I'm truthfully good. Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate it, though.
There was so much food remaining there.
I heard your event went well.
Hello in
Yes,
Kiflam.
it went so good.
Keflam, that's not nice. You hung up.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm sorry, did you have a question you wish to ask?
Yeah. What's community research center?
Oh yeah, so basically we have community outreach events that assist people who are in need.
In need of what?
Whether they're hungry, if they need food, if they need assistance with getting a job.
I could do with a job.
Wait, say
I could do. But I got like 80 attempted murders as a government employee.
So I imagine redemption then is maybe the path you are seeking.
Redemption. No, I'm still gonna be shooting cops.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't need redemption. I just kind of need a job. I got like 10 grand in my bank. It's all these
keep
cop
forgetting
fines you
that,
see.
Raul.
My last like one of my cop fines before was like 500k. It was pretty hard.
That is aggressive. You
Yeah.
know what? I can give you the number of someone who actually is a pretty good job connect if you are looking at something to help support you.
What kind of job?
It's an entire variety of things.
Because I can't be flipping burgers out here. You know what I mean?
No, that's quite all right. It's a group.
Yo,
called
what about
the
hitman? Can I be a hired hitman?
I would have to say that is not the kind of work that we dabble in.
Why not though? You could make so much money. People go through you, right, to hire me, and I take out the target, right, and then you get paid, I get paid, win-win, right? Doesn't fall back on you, falls back on me only. I ain't no motherfucking snitch, you know what I'm saying, right? So I mean,
Well, we
no.
take a more non-violent
No, it was so
approach
nice,
to
yeah.
things. There's already enough violence out there. There's no need for us to contribute to it.
I mean, if you do contribute to it, no, I mean, it won't change anything, right?
Well, you're simply adding to the stack, yes?
Yeah, you might as well add to it though. Everyone else is profiting from it.
Well, that's simply the easy way out, isn't it?
I kind of like the easy way out though.
Well, that is quite unfortunate. Well, I appreciate your call. You have a good day.
What was that about?
I don't know. The usual. Hi, everybody. How are we doing?
Hi.
Hello.
Ooh, Ashton, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I can't ever decide between this or if I want to go like desert, you know, like this kind of vibe. Because there's this color.
Oh, it is sandy. It is sandy.
There is this color,
sandy.
you know.
That is a good point.
You guys, I just recently learned that they have other eye patches that doesn't feel like a mask.
Ooh, oh.
My life has changed.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it is. because I was thinking to myself, wow, I wish that that was the case.
Uh-huh.
Guys, is it more rave than disco, or is it disco then rave?
Oh, that's a really
That's
good
the
question.
I think it's
Yeah.
like the same, you know?
The what?
What is a rave but a modern disco?
So true, so true.
Fuck.
Is this a vibe?
Vingle
I was just thinking about those pants. That is a vibe.
Oh, the pants.
I mean, they
That's
come
a
in
good
other
piece of
colors.
referencing. Chat, I don't even know where to start. Chat, I don't even know where to begin with this. It's already starting off on an awkward and a shaky foot. Burning Man? Burning. Burning. We did it! We did it, chat. We did it, Burning Man. We did it. Yahoo! Hey, AJ, what's up? Oh, Diego's got the right idea. Wait. We could just go. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We do have an option here that I did not consider before. Now.
Yeah, I gotta go for now, but like, if you guys want to do something, let me know, alright?
Okay.
See you.
Brilliant. Hey, it's going all right. We're just chilling. Good clothes for the disco. I think Eliza should probably get a different outfit than this, though. We'll use this as the template, I think. Could wear an animal mask. Oh, hell yeah. Like jangling keys in front of a baby. I'm way too easily entertained. Okay. Do we have... Do you have blue cowboy hat?
Did I do good?
You did amazing.
You did. You did.
This is me now.
Wow. Do we have any shorts? Nah.
Oh wait, we need headphones, no?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think so. Trying to think of the right stuff. This is so reminiscent of such a specific time in history. Oh my gosh.
You guys know what I miss? Hair ties.
Mm. I don't think I understand the assignment. Hold on. Chat, usually I feel so locked in when it comes to fashion and outfit stuff. And it's not happening today.
All right, dress up time.
Hey, Idol.
Hey. If I'd known about the cleanup event, I wouldn't have worn the outfit I was gonna wear to the silent disco to it.
Oh, you could still wear it.
Maybe. I will experiment first, since I am here anyway.
Oh! Deadmau5 concert. Oh gosh. Too good. Too good. Wait, what if we did like fire pants? What if we were cliche and did like a... Right, maybe. We did that, and then we did like,
I really want like a neon half mask.
Ew.
Yeah.
Wait, do we get the light up shoes?
What
Where
did
are
you
the light
just
up
call me,
shoes?
Wilco? A bad bitch?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Because
Slay
I'm the
queen.
baddest bitch.
So true.
I'm going to the Pink Pony Club.
Incredible.
I feel like I need to shave my head.
Do you?
I don't know. Does it look weird with my hair?
It doesn't look too bad, I'll be honest.
All right, maybe I'll just leave it then.
Hey, DC, how's it going?
Oh, DC! I want to see if I can find those light up shoes, but I don't think I remember where they are.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I could totally do that actually. Yeah.
Because I feel like if you're going to a— Ow! Yeah, those.
Okay, DC.
Yeah. That's what we want. That's what we are looking
Let's
for!
think of this.
Ooh, that mask?
The whole thing. The whole fit.
Mmm. I think it's pretty sick.
Yeah, you think it's pretty lit?
I think it's pretty lit.
Okay.
Oh, I like the bag. It's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
That actually like really completes it, I think.
Yeah, that's like perfect.
I should do this a little differently. We can do the... Why am I not finding it? Oh, doy. Hell yeah. Then I think instead we'll go for
Yeah, the fit is fitting.
Ooh, okay, and you know what we do? You know what we do? Wig. We get a wig. Okay, we could do...
Alright.
Hello. How do I look?
Hey, hang on. Face buried in phone. Look a second, hang on. I do dig the fit. I do dig the fit. I see the vibes. With. There's no but. I see the vibes. With the
That would be kind of bonkers, wouldn't it?
I just wish it glowed. That's all.
Yeah, I'm
more
not sure about the
cyberpunk-y.
mask. It's also so big.
Maybe.
Like I got like all freaking snout here.
It's a tad cumbersome. Like I see
Yeah.
the vision is cumbersome.
The vision is cumbersome, chat.
Mask is better.
Yeah, it is. Also wish like how there's sort of that like metallic glowing mask. It's fabric, but ladies have it, but dudes don't. I don't think.
No. Wait, which one?
Hang on. I mean, in masks, it's
Okay, let's play around with it a little bit more.
looking. Like, is it the very end of the standard max and more to like at the very beginning, at the end of the road, the standard max is like just one of the first ones for ladies. That is, it's
Put it on.
it's not like it's not a special mask. It's not a custom mask. It's
Okay, okay, wig.
I felt like I had to get a wig for this one.
Okay, wig.
Snatched boots.
That wig is working.
not that one. You guys have the one I'm talking about. So that one is cool.
This one's not bad.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Mm.
Both of us get to wear that one.
No, I just wanted to see the one you were talking about.
Might go with that one. Or this one. This one.
Yeah, what is
nuts.
Damn.
This maniac.
Damn, you really did it to us.
I can't believe it.
Hey, Diego.
This.
Oh, I've seen that. Oh, okay. No, I don't think we got that one. But I know what you mean. Diego, where do you put your headphones?
Ooh.
Don't even fucking worry about my headphones.
Do you put them on the unicorn ears or your ears?
Well, the unicorn ears are just a mask.
Ooh. We'll actually want to hide that a bit more, maybe.
Be able to channel sound through 'em.
Diego, how am I looking?
What if you take? What is there different bottoms?
I want the bottoms to work so bad.
Is there like? Can you have like? Is that like a bodysuit? Like, can that be the top and the bottom?
No. Oh, I see where you're cooking.
You know, very like Fifth Element.
Yeah, shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like very like cyber Rave girl.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have what do they have as far as like skin?
Oh my gosh.
You could do that.
I'm a married woman.
God.
So you're going to a fucking party.
You're right.
I need you to take a picture of me just so I can send it to Freddie.
Okay. How about this? Is this like, do I go shorter?
Teehee,
Yeah, as short as
teehee.
you can. I
Yeah,
wish
this
that
is
I
for
could
the
see a
silent
body.
disco, yeah.
Because that would look so sick.
Are we going this short?
Find a map.
This should work, right? Hell yeah. Eliza's legs look so skinny.
Hello, Raul.
Hello, Raul. Time to die. Remember that Stanley Tuttle guy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he called me for parts for cars earlier, and I said, like, oh, I don't have that. But then I was like, oh, here, we're having this like birthday party event thing. And I sent him the flyer. And he said, will the carcasses be there after? Has anyone called dibs on them? And I'm like, we're not hurting the animals.
Huh. That's a misunderstanding.
That guy's weird.
No one for sparkly, but let's see.
Okay, I see the journey you're going on. Wait. I mean, I could.
I race with the cars all the time. It's not too bad. It's gonna be tough. 6 people for a bike race, I think. I mean, you still need 6, but it could be, you know, yeah.
Sorry about that, Mary. Someone found a naked.
Yeah, I mean, not if it's locked to like S class, right?
No,
Like, if
it's
it's
all
an
good.
S class race, then
I know you
it's not
get
too
stuff
bad.
you
If
get to
it's
do.
a X class or it's like
Because
open,
unexpectedly
then
busy
yeah,
sometimes.
it's brutal. I joined one that was S and
I'm trying to think
X,
what
and yeah, it was
is there
very
anything that you'd recommend?
like engine swap supercars and everything. Yeah.
Well, I'm taking your wounds into
But I
consideration
still
as
managed
well.
to finish the race without.
I don't know what color shirt to have.
This is an area breather.
I got last place, but
Is it good to, keep covered up?
What's the vibe you're going for?
Right now it needs to stay as moist as possible, so I'm gonna.
I don't know, kind of like cyberpunky.
I don't mind just throwing some Vaseline over the top of it and then throwing on a dress with an open
another
back
thing
or
for me
something.
is it's like, you know, I usually take a nap like now or
Because it
so.
also doesn't have to be a dress.
Probably just
You
gonna
could
chill, like pay
wear a
for
top
a bit
similar to what I've
and
got.
then take a nap.
Yeah, I've never seen that before in my life. Where in the hell did you even get that?
Hang on. Because it is indeed actually part of a dress, but the dress is segmented. It makes itself a two-piece. Let me show you where I found this. Oh, hang on.
Oh no.
So it's like way down, like in the 500s.
I think we're good. So. Oh, we could do that instead. How about dunce cap? How about a dunce cap chat? How about, and hear me out.
Oh shit! Shouldn't have told me that. No.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Where did you get that?
Why?
The jackets or the?
I'm stealing your mask, you Jack.
Fuck you.
It fits perfectly. It's what I needed.
Fuck you.
I needed
Wait, can you
more
wear
teal.
this?
Can I wear
Don't they have normal, none?
What aisle?
It was like at the vest.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I've never seen it.
What?
I feel like Diego would be wearing it.
What?
The
You feel like what?
The way he said that.
Yeah, I feel like they used to have one, but I don't think they do anymore.
I feel
No,
like
they
you'd be
do.
wearing it if it existed. That's what I
They
said.
do. It's this one.
Yeah, but I don't know about for the guys.
Oh, Oh, what? They don't have one for the guys?
Yeah, they used.
I've never seen
They used
it.
to.
What?
This feels good, I think.
How are you feeling about this, Diego?
I think that's good.
Oh my god. You think it's good, but it's not giving.
It's the pants, man.
It's the pants. What should I do?
I don't know. I mean, there's not much
I
you
like
can.
them.
There's not much you can do.
Match your mask. They look
I'm just so my heart is. My heart is so set on just being a bodysuit.
I know, right? It would so look good, bro.
It would be so sick.
Yeah.
It's a nice bodysuit.
Totally.
So is the
Hell yeah.
What,
This
let me
feels
see what
good.
other options they have.
We have this one, but it just looks odd in the back, you know?
Yeah, the like lacy panties.
Yeah, yeah. And or I go fucking like balls deep. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
not
but
giving.
I don't like that either.
Yeah, it's just not giving, man.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a mini
I think the
skirt.
shorts looked better. Like the teal shorts. They looked
Yeah.
good.
It's a mini skirt, but it's not giving either.
That's kind of cute.
Actually, the white miniskirt.
Yeah. It kind of blends.
Let me see your legs.
Okay.
It's an artful little tease. Like, you wish you could see the rest.
Yeah. Maybe I should change.
We're
Is it giving?
watching them go on this journey.
You gotta change the shoes though.
What? Not the shoes. Why the shoes?
I feel like I just want to see you in the fucking tallest heels I can see you in.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll see.
Some go-go boots or something.
Yeah, it's just something like
Go-go boots
Yeah,
crazy
but I think the
tall.
go-go boot.
Right, why go
Oh, those are
boots? Yep, you
cool,
found them.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
good.
like- But you see, you know, it doesn't look. I feel like there's holes in these boots.
I don't feel like that at all.
Really, they're like around the
Alright.
ankles.
You might need to put on the white kitty socks. That helps.
Yeah, put on the white kitty
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Idol's fucking cooking right now.
Idol is cooking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my
A
god.
lot of time in clothing.
Oh my god, oh my god,
stores.
oh my god.
This is.
Oh my God.
This is giving.
It's giving. It's eating. It's eating.
It's kind of how it works out sometimes.
Boom.
Oh my god.
Boom.
It's giving.
Okay. I want you to try taking your hair down and putting it. I want to see your bob down.
My bob down, okay.
Yeah.
Lower your bob.
Trust me, everyone. I'm gay.
No.
Oh,
Shit,
shit.
Diego, you're fucking cooking. I hate
so
you.
fucking good.
You know what it's giving? Like Fifth Element
It's giving, like-
Slay.
Yes.
No,
oh
that's
my
yeah,
god.
yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
yeah.
Mhm,
Yes.
mhm.
Okay, let me see different colors of those glasses.
This is like some Blade Runner, like I
Let
can
me
fix
cook.
you type shit.
Everyone, let me cook.
We'll go get out the way respectfully.
We need
Oh,
silence.
I just love this. I love it.
The boots absolutely work.
Okay,
That is
those
actually
glasses.
so
Change the
fucking
mask to
good.
white.
That is so fucking
Okay,
good.
I'm not gonna wear the mask all the time though.
No, I know.
Oh, you might need to, depending on how many people are there.
Black and gold still works. They work perfectly like this. No
White mask for sure.
White mask? Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Is this cooking? Is this slay?
This is so
is this
good.
the slay?
It
Okay.
is exceedingly slay.
Oh my god.
Glasses. Let me see the glasses one more time.
I mean, do you want it up or down? Soft or tussle?
I think it looks good down.
Diego is definitively cooking here.
I think either these glasses or the ones that Idol wears.
I think these ones are it. These are good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And then how about the wristbands? This color?
Whatever you want.
Okay, this is good, right?
Yeah.
Do you want actually try on Idol's glasses, the heart-shaped ones?
Okay, let me look for them. Which one did I?
Oh,
Where are
I'm
they?
so tired for carrying this fashionista on my shoulder.
Oh my gosh, Diego. Which one is it?
I mean, I already cooked for my fit.
Oh my god, why is it such a vibe though too? Oh wait, which one is
Is this
it?
a vibe, guys? Is mine
It's
a vibe?
hold on, I'll be right with you, sir.
Okay.
I think everything but the white shirt is working for me.
Yes.
Wait, let me see. I can't find
Stay
it.
as is, and I will help you. Use pants, hat, fit, everything. Yeah, I've actually never said this before in my life, but good job, Ashton. That is.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh no,
this
go back,
is
go
really
back,
nice
go back,
too,
go back,
Ashton.
go
This
back.
is really
There,
nice.
boom, baby.
Okay, that's
it.
what I was thinking.
Boom.
Yeah. Oh, fuck
Nailed
yeah.
it. No, you're perfect.
Wait, which
Iconic.
one's the heart glasses?
I thought you had them on earlier.
They're shaped like a heart. Or you could goggles actually.
Goggles? Are we doing goggles? Look at these.
Those ones, right?
Wait, which one? Which one?
No.
Oh
Which
yeah,
one?
this
Which
is
one?
Keep going.
Fifth Element
Keep going.
vibes.
Which one?
This
Which
is
one?
crazy.
That one.
Wait, this one?
No, you keep and then immediately like
This one?
pick a different one. Yeah, it's those ones, aren't they?
Are these it?
Hold on.
Yeah, I think I'll wear some.
Which is in a different color.
What rack are your glasses on?
One moment. Interestingly enough, we're on the topic of glasses.
Ooh, that looks good too.
52.
52?
Is it those ones? They
52?
look similar.
Yeah, there are 52, but it don't look like hearts.
I
Oh
looked
shit!
at
No, they're not heart shaped. They're
Look at
not. Yeah.
these. Not these? Okay. I shut the fuck up.
No,
Ashton, get out the way.
Actually, I think those
Ooh,
work. Yeah.
There
They
are
they do
ones
look
with
good.
rainbow
I just think the
lenses
other
if
ones
you
look
look at the
better.
end of the
Yeah.
row.
Okay, go back. Also, go back to the goggles
Wait, go. Which goggles? Fuck.
towards the beginning.
Like this?
If you want to wear those, that's an option.
God,
Go
Ashton,
back.
I love that bag.
Flip through the colors on that.
I think this outfit wouldn't work without the bag.
Honestly, I think you're right.
It's doing a
I
lot.
think you're right.
Okay,
It's
let me
like
see the other
holding
goggles.
it all together.
Flip through the colors.
It's so good.
The pink ones.
These?
Oh, okay. I like those.
I feel like. I don't know which one. This one or the hard ones or the neon?
So there's this one.
I like the neon ones the most, maybe, but the neons bring out the bracelets more.
You're right. I don't know. We need to make a poll.
Um.
I don't like the black in it.
You do?
I don't, because then I feel like it's all white, you know? And there's like not
Okay.
really a lot of black.
Then yeah, get rid of it.
Okay, is this one or bum ba bum? Where is it? This one.
No, do this one.
This one?
Yeah, that one's good. Yeah. Ooh. Pink and green.
This one or this one?
That one.
Okay.
That one.
Yeah. Is this Dunsies?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. I look pretty hot.
Yeah, that is incredible.
Yeah, let me see the other bracelet colors.
If you can match them better to the glasses, I guess, but I don't
This
know.
one?
I literally sent a picture of my fit to Freddie, and
Yeah, that
he
one's
said,
good.
"Oh wow."
Wait, this color bracelet?
And I said, "Wow," as in you like it.
This
You
one?
guys, this is about to be my last.
It's kind
day
of
in
up to
fucking
you
New
because there's
Epsilon.
not like one that matches like
'Cause
perfect.
I'm gonna go
you
to
know?
prison for
They're all
murder
kind
this
of like
son of a bitch
off.
if he doesn't like
Oh
my fit.
no!
I think that one's like
he must like your fit. He must like
what's your
it.
favorite colors?
He said, "Oh wow."
Yeah, like he's like, oh wow.
You know, my ex texted him and said, "Oh wow, like you like it."
Oh, how about
Oh,
this?
you could do different.
That's what I
It could be
imagine it to be.
different.
I could be wrong.
This one?
Man,
Yeah.
Wait, that's red and blue. I don't know.
Mm,
I
yeah. What if
imagine
you
it
had
as
different
in
ones
oh
on
wow, as in oh wow.
I like
you guys, if we took a photo like this, it's like a modern day
okay,
Spirit
okay.
of '76.
How about this one? Or this one?
I mean, mean, I think they'd all work. I wish there was one that was just the same as your classes, you know?
How
All
about
right,
purple
y'all.
and
This is
green?
our totem at the rave.
I like that. You know, there are also
Perfect.
purple and green classes, but
Nah.
I like your current classes.
Okay, I'll go rainbow.
Hello,
I don't know. I can't pick a color.
Hey, Kevlon, it's Autumn. I don't know if you have this number yet.
Yeah,
It's
they all
a
look good.
relatively newer one.
I don't believe I do. Autumn, it's so wonderful to hear from you.
Yeah, I know. I was just, I meant to come to the event thing that you were doing earlier, but I was getting hired as a lawyer, so I missed it, and I'm sad.
Wow. Oh my. Congratulations. That's huge.
Well, going for magistrate. I got magistrate, but then he realized that maybe I just need some more court time, so I'm a bar certified lawyer now.
That is incredible. Truly, congratulations. That's huge.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm excited. But I saw that you did have in your lemon listing that you are like call for volunteer opportunities, and I like you guys, so yeah, I'm just calling for whatever.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so we did have a cleanup today. We do have another event TBD coming up on Friday.
Okay.
At around the same time. So once we get the details sort of fleshed out on that, I can just send that on over at no obligation to come, by the way. We know everyone is
No, I
super
definitely
busy.
want to come. I was genuinely gutted that I missed today's.
That's quite all right. Yeah, today's is actually organized by one of our volunteers, so that's
Oh.
a fun project that we've been working on.
That's really cute.
But I do hope you have been well. It's wonderful to hear from you.
Yeah, no, yeah, I went on holiday for a while. I'm back, and I'm just trying to, spread the news that I am back and I'm not dead because everybody thought I was dead because I was missing posters.
am glad to hear that you are not dead.
Yeah, me too.
Indeed, but yes, I will keep you updated when we have specific details on our next event. We might do a pop-up soup kitchen tomorrow, but that's sort of TBD sort of situation, depending on who's available.
That's fair. Well, yep, put my name down for helping with anything, and then yeah, just let me know.
Absolutely, and honestly, if there is anything we can do to be of help to you, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, thank you.
Right, well, with that said, I appreciate you. I'll talk to you soon.
I appreciate you too. Give plum. Bye.
Give plum.
Time.
Autumn's around.
So it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh my
so
God,
what is
Eliza.
it? 3 hours? What is it?
Yeah.
It's
3
in 2.5 hours.
We're so prepared.
Yeah, totally.
We're so prepped.
Look at us being dressed and ready early for once.
I know.
Okay, but question.
We
This
need
is
to take
very
some photos.
important. So we're all going to be listening to our own music, no?
Yes.
Do we create a jam?
Oh.
So
But don't you need the fancy shit for that?
Oh.
I think only one of us does, no?
Oh.
I have the
believe it.
fancy one. Courtesy
I mean,
of my
shit.
best friend.
I mean, shit, we could try it out.
Wow.
Thanks, besties.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh man, that's such a vibe. Hold
EJ,
on.
we could try it if you want to.
Yeah, let's try
I
real
might
quick.
just listen to
hold
Brutalismus
on.
the whole time. I'm not gonna lie.
Shit, guys.
Ooh, what is just some disgusting noise I could play? Chat, let's play some clowncore.
Okay, see if that works.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, you listen to this? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait.
What?
Hello and Kifla, I'm Joshua.
Ma'am. Sorry we keep missing each other, but I know you're
what am I
busy,
waiting
and I'm working on a case these days that's.
You should It's
kind of rough.
Like a random playlist I was listening to. My
And
headphones.
I don't know if I should even be talking to you about it or what to do. But I guess I do have one question that I don't mind asking. So Kenneth Jesperson has been in the city lately for, last couple days even. Have you spoken to him recently at
I
all?
actually have, yes, indeed.
Okay. I will happily donate to the cause if you can tell me what he said to you.
You don't have to donate anything. Honestly, he called me for what seemed like a friendly conversation for some advice about what to do when opportunities come one's way.
That's it's not a good opportunity, ma'am.
I imagine not.
Yeah. So that's basically all he. That's all he really said.
The details were very vague. That was the essence of our conversation. And then we talked
Yeah.
about, vulnerability and trust and honesty and the role of pacifism and what it means to be the best version of oneself.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
One of those,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's ever gonna talk to you again about anything, considering he's around much more these days, but he's up to no good. I don't know how much I can tell you right now, but see, I don't know how to proceed.
Something tells me that some people have been picking up the masks.
Huh? Picking
I'm
up the
making
masks?
a wild guess.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Oh. People just out there putting smiles on people's faces.
Oh,
Not to be grotesque about it.
Shoot. Give me one more day, and maybe I'll call you again. But
That's quite all right. I am at my leisure.
I'm sorry. I'm just it's been a rough case.
I imagine such. It's I don't want to imply too much because there are no certainties as of right now, but if the dots that are connecting are the dots that I think there are, I am in agreement with you that there might be some things to be worried about.
Yeah, I'll say this much: he's trying to recruit someone. Yeah. So all that talk about what was it?
Someone
What
you
was
care
that?
about.
No. Well, it's tangentially related. What was that first thing you said? What was he talking about?
He originally, we've had long conversations, sometimes in agreement about things, other times in disagreement, and he called me, asking for advice.
Yeah.
Which I found, quite interesting.
Yeah.
What does one do when they suddenly have a lot of responsibility? Was basically the header for the conversation.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time.
I hope
maybe...
that was useful. I know
No,
it's vague in terms.
It was. I understand why he was vague, and I think you should too, a little bit more clearly. But give me in case he comes back and talks to you again. I don't know. I have essentially wiped my hands clean of him. So.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it's kind of messy. Shoot, you know, I wish I could say more. I just don't know if I should or can.
That's quite all right. I understand and
like I'm-
appreciate your discretion.
Like to protect the client, you know.
Of course.
But give me a day or 2 or 3, and I'll come back and talk to you about it again.
No worries. I'll keep my eyes and ears open in the meantime.
Don't, pardon the expression, but don't believe any of his bullshit, ma'am. All right?
I never do.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course. You have a good day, ma'am.
You as well. Stay safe. Give mom. Ooh! Tea.
This is a huge give me out.
Wait, I'm obsessed with that. How do I dance like you?
Like who?
Either you or Ashton.
Oh, just dance 6 times, but don't give yourself space. Also, I just emailed all of you, Kiflamers, a link to a Spotify playlist that we can all collaborate on for it's called Sammy's Disco Party.
Do like crime.
So feel free to fill it with the vibes, and then we can all do a jam later.
He
if you
probably
want
wants to do like a bunch of boosting
Incredible.
or something, you know. But for me, those things are just so repetitive.
I'm sorry, you're not
I like to
showing
do
me
them,
this
like, a
fucking
little bit
song,
maybe each
EJ.
day.
Oh, I'm
well
not
aware of Mr.
But-
Roboto by Styx.
More occasional.
Shit, it's a vibe, bro.
No, it is a vibe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
But I know
god.
the song.
Yeah, I'm
I like
sorry.
something
I'm sorry.
Flashy if I'm doing something flashy, but you can't even do boosts.
Oh, definitely
flashy.
not. No one
Boosts
could
are
ever
just
replace the guild.
Yeah, if you could like carry around and act it with you in different.
Oh, yeah.
It would be flashy, literally.
I don't know. I think I kind of like it whenever I can get away with stuff a little easier. But running from the police isn't something I'm particularly good at.
I mean, hey, I'm of the same mind. But some people,
Well-
some people rise to that challenge.
Do you like Scissor Sisters,
That's the
EJ?
bread
Yeah,
and
I
butter
mean-
right there.
Huh?
Do you like Scissor
Pockets could
Sisters?
definitely get away from the
Yeah.
cops. He's a great
Which one's that?
driver, so
Incredible.
Scissor Sisters, it's a band.
you know, at least the
Wow,
jobs
just
we run with him. Is
Add it
that
to the
song?
queue, man.
Let's
once
have a
it gets to the
kiki.
getaway part,
Oh
he
my
takes
gosh.
care
Oh
of
my
it
gosh. I'm
all,
gonna add something else.
and the rest of us can just be goofy.
Because he
If you
definitely
do-
likes the times.
If you do crime, Mary, it would be really fun. I've been wanting to do a police chase concert for a while.
I've thought about that exact thing a lot. I
Yeah,
thought it would be
it
really
would be
cool
so
to
fun.
have something on top of like a semi truck or something.
Yeah.
It's just getting the
I'm gonna-
microphone to work.
And unfortunately, I don't think you could do the
Boo!
microphone on it.
Ads, boo, buy ads.
Because you could definitely do one with a tow
Bye.
truck, and we wanted to do a tow
No,
truck
thank you,
getaway.
goodbye.
And we could have like people on the back dancing.
You know,
No microphone.
something people
is the
don't
only thing.
know, but Black Betty is actually Creative Commons.
Ooh, now that's a fun thing to know.
Chat, I'm sorry. The
Interesting.
vibes, they're
Yeah.
rancid.
So if
They're
you want to
being
make a version
poisoned.
of Black Betty, you 100% can.
I'm not musically inclined, unfortunately.
It would take me a while, but I'd figure it out.
I can help out.
Absolutely.
This song is
mean,
such a
it'd
fucking
be the most
banger.
electronic
Bro, it's such a
shit you've
fucking
ever heard.
vibe.
That'd be cool.
Still more ads? Stop.
Electronic
Chat,
Black
it's
Betty
my
would still
fault.
bang.
It's my fault
Yeah.
for being
Sorry,
a
is the one that you
cheapskate.
added after this Spice
Synthwave.
Girls?
Yeah.
Black Betty.
Oh, that was actually already on the
Dark Wave
playlist
Black
that I was
Betty.
listening
I don't
to,
know
and you were
what
like,
the
Yeah,
fuck you
Dark
call
Wave,
this
oh my
genre
God.
at all.
Incredible.
if you want to be my
need-
lover, gotta get with
I
my
feel like for
friend.
you, it kind of depends on the song. You definitely had some stuff that hit on the sort of like dark.
But
wave
also, sorry, were
type
you trying to
vibe,
show
you know,
me
like
the Spice
cyberpunk
Girls?
vibe.
No, it wasn't. I just thought it was a good song to listen to, damn it.
But
Yeah.
But then some of it was more, I don't know. It's a little bit harder to categorize.
grunge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I don't think it necessarily fits my aesthetic, but at the same time, you know, electronic grunge and just weird shit in general. It's kind of what I stick with.
Hey,
I
fits
still
your
need to
aesthetic if
release
you say
those
it
last
does.
3 songs I made.
That you do.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I've got
Whatever you're doing works.
Sabotage Me, which everybody has hated, so I'm not looking forward to dropping that. Yeah, everybody's like, hey, it's all right. I'm like, fuck.
Is this just what we're doing
Look
today
how-
all day? It's just
Yes.
the vibes.
Yeah, it's fine. So far, Love the Devil and Digitally Close are doing okay, so I'll take it.
Are you guys partying?
Yeah, sound disco.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Oh. You okay, man?
I wonder what they're listening to.
What's up, Luciano?
Yo, what up? What up? How we doing?
We vibing, we chilling.
We're vibing.
This song's a banger right here. I like that.
Yeah, what you listening to?
Locked Out of Heaven, Bruno Mars.
Good
that's
one.
actually a really
Good
good one.
one.
Wait, I thought this was
Wait, EJ,
silent
do you know
disco.
this one?
Oh, this is a good
Silent
one.
disco, everyone's got their own music.
Oh, I thought that
Hey,
means
you
I can't
still
listen to
talk.
anything.
It's just a good time. It's always a good day to jam.
I'll probably just throw on some Brad Sucks and call it a day.
Oh wait, do you know who
The way to do
Peaches
it.
is? EJ?
Huh? Who?
Peaches.
Taste.
No. Maybe.
Oh girl.
Oh my god.
Can't sing that.
He wasn't into marathons.
Thanks for the dance, guys. Let's go.
Great dancers, y'all.
There we go. Much better.
Sick headphones.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a vibe.
Oh yeah.
Okay, wait. EJ, this next one, it's explicit. Just a warning, but it's so
It's
good.
fine.
It's culture.
It's fine.
It's
I like it.
culture.
I like I like the dirty shit.
Ooh, which one?
Huh?
In the army?
What?
Of the heart?
Yeah. It says tiger.
It says tiger. Aww. Oh man, I would never make a tattoo mandatory, but if I had to pick one, that looks
Yeah, it'd be really
so
awkward
good.
if I got kicked out.
I mean,
Get Helena wine mixer.
Later, guys.
Bye.
You would always very much be welcome to keep the tattoo.
And it's when it's always been.
Oh my god, I love
Oh,
it.
yeah?
Yes.
Do you know this one?
Wait, you know, like I put on,
Yeah.
you know,
Do you know
CPR?
wait,
I like Brad Sucks. He's everything
CPR?
he has is stuff
wait,
that's
wait, Eliza. Do
Talking
you know
about
Gravy?
cupcake?
streams of
Wait,
consciousness
what was that?
and so on.
Do you know Gravy Train?
No, wait.
Oh. They're kind of weird, but
Yeah.
it's fun.
He does
Queer
stuff for
pop.
something called Copy.
The one called Burger Baby, and it's about having a baby with a
all, like,
hamburger.
fair use or whatever.
Okay, I'm on board.
Now.
It's fine. I love the time.
I don't know how else to put it. Copy left is just very fun for me. Tickles the
Copy
brain,
left.
right?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly.
See, New Epsilon is cool. We're cool.
Now I wanna
Cool.
leave an album copy left.
It's one of the people that got me into music.
That's just beautiful. Love the root of
Also, technically
inspiration.
speaking, Brad Sucks is the reason I got stabbed.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, because the bitch that stabbed me, her name was Bradley, and apparently she couldn't separate that I said Brad Sucks, the band,
Absolutely.
compared
Oh.
to calling her and saying that she sucks.
I mean, I imagine
God.
English is not her first language.
Yeah, something tells me it's probably not.
Something also tells me Korean's not her first language.
Controversial opinion, but I agree with you 100%.
Because who here knows the Korean word for Korean?
I don't.
We're chilling so hard right now, chat.
Beats the hell out of me. All I know is something called Yang Gang. which
Have
is
we
working
encountered a
place
vibe?
in a bar, and I want it so bad.
Sounds delicious.
All I know is Pego Pop.
So I'm trying to find a good angle.
Means I'm hungry.
Trying to find a good
Or
angle
are
where
you
it's
hungry?
not.
I guess depending on how
Okay,
you say
there we
it.
go. We should be good.
So?
I'm
Someone's
so
gonna get
bad
taken
at
hostage.
any kind of-
How's it going,
hated that
guys? You guys partying?
Silent disco.
Can you drive us away
Silent
from this
dis-
so I can hear the radio?
So, suggestion if we want to remain in this particular area or not?
That is a good point.
We probably should find a spot to
do
go
be
to.
a
We could
hostage
just
taking
go
spot.
to. We could go to Bahamas.
Hey, no one wants to interrupt the party.
You survived it so far.
Yeah.
But I do have a location in mind.
Really?
Let's see who fails the vibe check.
Yes. Let me see if I can mark it from here because it's sort of like a public overarching bridge area with like a water fixture near it. It's nearby. I'm gonna find it, start pinging people. I'm gonna get the lights from the pier, bring them over there. How's
Club.
that sound?
This sounds great, except
incredible.
for
Isn't it
I
great?
am nearing my nap time for the day,
It's fine if you gotta take a nap, Wilco. That's all right.
so I'll have to hang back.
And that's okay. Party on with you in mind.
Yeah.
Hello, and
With you in
Kefla.
mind.
Hi,
How are you on this fine day?
I'm good. How are you? You sound like you're smiling.
Yes,
Diego? Oh, find
getting
a
prepared
location
for
and
a
ping it.
silent disco.
Oh, what?
Yeah, in about 2 hours, I think, at the hippie commune up in Sandy, there's gonna be a silent
I
disco.
remember exactly where it is. I'm bad with directions.
No music?
Basically, no, they're not providing the music. You wear headphones and play whatever music you want to listen to. It's
Forget
to
my
raise awareness
math.
for animals for Sammy Mustard's birthday.
Oh, it's my sister-in-law. Where's she at?
I don't know. I haven't seen her yet today.
Where are you guys at?
We're currently at the, oh wait, where are we?
Yeah.
Rockford Hills paywall, but we're probably gonna go
Idol's giving
somewhere
a
else
speech.
so none of us get kidnapped.
She's what?
Gotta be there. She's giving a speech. I gotta be there.
Oh.
So, secondary location TBD, but we're currently at the paywall up in Rockford Hills.
Why are you honking me at a motorcycle that has one seat? Go find a vehicle that I can either sit in or ride on, and then find me in the city. Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
I'm gonna keep running. It's gonna be her task to find me now. So how have you been? How are you doing? What's going on?
Quite well. Thank you very kindly for asking. It's been busy but good. A
What's
little
going
tiring,
on?
but good.
Tell me all your business.
Oh gosh,
Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you.
Why did you pause?
Mostly because it was like, where do I start? Quite literally,
Why,
it was
why,
a where do
why
I
did you
start?
pause?
Literally, it was a where do I even start? Because there's, you
From
know,
the
there's
beginning?
the program that we have with the lifers where we're doing outreach with them. So we're re-evaluating the mentorship program we're doing with them. We
Ooh.
have a couple of new volunteers that we're
Ow.
mentoring, trying to see, you know, who wants to, you know, start doing their own specific volunteer events. One of our volunteers just hosted their own event today. Trying to see how we can schedule and organize stuff for events coming up for Pride.
Yay.
Also, just reconfiguring how we're doing our soup kitchen. I think we finally found a spot where we're, you know, where it's a little more balanced, where people don't feel like they have to do a lot to prepare for it. They can just, you know, have a couple meals and then just, you know, let people know if they need food. They could come and ask one of us.
Oh, that sounds so good. I'm proud of you.
I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm good. I'm losing friends left and right.
Isn't that the day, huh?
Absolutely. Huh? I'm not kidding. Definitely not kidding.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Ava. You don't deserve that.
I don't actually, which is why I'm losing them, because I'm letting them know that I don't deserve the bullshit half-assed friendship that they're giving me. And then when I say that, they get in their feelings and then try to make it my fault. But no, I'm here. I'm present. I'm literally asking you for a fucking text, and you're telling me that that's too much for you. So, honey, I'm not your friend. Excuse me, no, you're not my friend, and I'm no longer going to pretend that you are. So, apparently, when you call people out on bullshit like that, they don't like it. And then it's just like, well, that's how you feel. And then it's just like, we're not friends, or we're just not going to pretend. But here's the thing. If you don't call me, you don't text me, you don't treat me like a friend, and then I say that, what am I losing if you finally say, okay? It's like, you're already not doing it.
Yeah, you deserve to set your boundaries.
I deserve friends, legitimate, real friends, not superficial, pass you in the hallway, love you, bye. I have a lot of that, and those are fine for what they are. But if we are actually friends and we've developed an actual friendship where I trust you as a friend, then I get to expect you to be a friend to me the same way I'm a friend to you. And if you can't do that, then you don't get to have that moniker because you don't deserve it. And I'm a good friend. I'm a good person.
It's
Okay?
about my nap time, so
Yeah, I know.
Okay, have a good nap.
So are you. You're awesome.
Well, that is very
Eliza, we're going to a second location.
Ooh,
Why do you think it's generous? That's
because it's very
weird.
thoughtful of you to say. I
It's
think there's
the
definitely a lot
truth.
more I could do to, you know, be a better friend to people, you know?
See you
That's
guys
why I say that.
later.
I think if you give the
Bye,
proper
Wilco. Where are you
expectation, it's fine. I think if you give the
Well, you
impression that
guys
you're
are
going to do
going to a
more
second
than you
location, but
are actually
it's
going to
about
do,
time
or
for me
if
to
you
go
previously
cook
did
some
more
food in
and
my
can no longer
apartment.
do that level but are willing to do this, that's
Mm.
fine. Oh, my head is exploding.
Uh-oh.
Ow! It's awkward that you can still hear me though.
Hop on.
Wow.
Not yet. I'm
A free
literally
ride from someone
still.
that looks as good as you? What did I do to
We're leaving
deserve
now.
that?
I think we're oh.
I'm sorry, Ashton, can you repeat that?
I said, wow, a free ride from somebody as good looking as you? What did I do to deserve that? without the stroke in the middle of that. Also, EJ's running to go give food to the lifers because she forgot and took way longer than she was supposed
EJ. EA with a heart of gold.
to. EA.
My apologies.
Don't ruin the compliment.
That was legitimately my bee.
Up here.
Mother. Well.
Oh my crap.
You know. You know. I'm having headaches. 1 second. 1 second, chat. No, never mind. It was just my bad driving.
Was it?
Yeah. Oh,
I
okay.
think you went up here.
Yep. Hopefully Diego has some extra repair kits.
I shall return with lights.
If by chance, Diego, if you happen to have any extra repair kits, I would love to buy a couple off of you.
Oh, you can just have one.
I appreciate it, thanks.
I have 3, but I can give you 2.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
you
I
go.
really goofed it.
No, it's all good. Let me know if you need that 3rd one. If you do, I'll give it to you.
Oh, all right. I should be good with 2. Hey! Mr. West!
Right incoming.
Get raided, nerd. How's your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you so much for the RP. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's great to hear. Chat, if you're not already, make sure you give a follow to Mr. West 16, who plays Kenneth Jesperson, aka Mr. Smiley. You know who it is. Thank you so much for your patience when we had our little head pop earlier. My internet has been non-cooperative. Okay, let's park our car up properly. Okay, there we go. Oh, really? Nah, it's one of those things where I'm trying to figure out how to properly RP that, like, oh boy, I can't hear anything anymore, and I'm probably, you know, head's about to pop in a hot second. I only needed it. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. You know what we could start doing too is they're only $75 each, so we could just start like buying a bunch and just having them like in a specific place in the center, so people can just grab when they need.
Honestly, that is amazing.
Yeah. Because I think we should like go through them pretty much all the time because
Yeah.
none of us are good drivers.
One of those, I was feeling overly confident because I went about a week where I didn't have to use any, and then, you know, hubris and all that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But bam. But yeah, thank you so much for the RP today. It'll be fun to see where it goes. Brilliant.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Bisexual lighting.
Perfect.
Also, sorry, I feel so rude. I feel like we haven't met.
No! Oh, it's happening again! Oh, hello and Kit Flub. My name is Eliza. Oh. Man, the timing.
It's okay. My after I got stabbed, my voice has not been the greatest.
My apologies. Eliza, wonderful to meet you. I'm having terrible blood sugar issues right now. I'm so sorry.
It
It's
happens.
okay, Eliza. Take your time.
It's okay.
How long have you lived in the city, Mary?
Oh, that's Mary.
Oh, I think probably about a month now.
Oh, nice. So we run.
Are we
you might have
back?
heard of us.
Are we
There's
back?
Water.
Are we back? Okay, we should be back. Oh, Hey, what you gonna do? Thanks for hanging in there, chat.
Yeah, I think I've heard of y'all. I'm trying to.
We do like cleanup events and like soup kitchens and like stuff like that. Yeah.
No, well, I'm having a kiffle. I'm having a kiffle moment. I'm kiff crashing. Okay, 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Thank you for your patience. Bummer, dude. Chad, thanks for hanging in there. Raiders, thank you so much for vibing. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. And thanks again to Mr. West for the big ol' raid. Having a goofy day. It's okay, Decoy. I've done it. I've done it plenty of times. Me? Done it plenty of times. Alright, chat, 1 second while we load back in. I'm gonna take this opportunity to re-up on my tea. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna go check my modem real quick and be like, hey, what the F is going on? I'll be right back. Alright, I think it shat the bed again. I don't know. Remains to be seen. I love it. I love the internet. I love it. It never cooperates. That's okay. Good news is we're just chilling. Hardcore chilling today.
Probably.
I wouldn't want a liter of ramen.
I mean, as long as it was pork, I'd be vibing. Spicy. Hey there.
Ah, hey there.
Diva down. Diva down.
Listen,
Diva
sometimes
back
you
up,
just
though.
party too hard.
Sometimes you
Right.
just kiflum too close to the fucking sun, you know?
So true.
You kiff too close to the lum.
So EJ's like bringing food to the lifers and stuff, but we're like still connected to the same headset. This playlist is wild.
Oh. Playing right now.
Hello.
That's so funny.
Yeah, 408.
Incredible. Chat, thanks
Oh
for hanging.
yeah,
Here, I will try to make sure that I got. Let's see what
Okay.
we got here.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Bye.
There we go. With the overcast sky, this is pretty great.
All right, EJ's on our way.
Perfect. This is so bonkers.
But what is playing right now on the like the shared playlist you're listening to?
It's called Emo Boy
Ooh.
by Aisha Erotica.
Oh.
I've never heard this song before, but I'm into it.
You know what? Can't deny. That's some party music shit right there. And Aisha Erotica herself is pretty wild. So I'm not surprised at all.
I've never even heard of her. I may have to listen to some new music.
Chat, you are the real heroes. This
Never
is a
hurts.
fact. This is true.
This playlist with EJ is keeping me young.
I mean, not old.
Depends on who's asking.
Also, like Aisha Erotica is a name from like 10 years ago.
Really?
Yes.
Hey, Graham, what's up?
Hello in Kiflam. We're on an
that.
overpass. What's your ping?
Oh my gosh, chat, are we the scene kids? Chat, we're
Dressed
the
in party
scene
clothes.
kids. The most immersive RP we've done in months.
I hope we don't get all discoed
Oh,
out before the
gotcha.
actual disco.
Could never.
No.
Oh, when's the
We
actual
just-
disco?
2 hours.
I mean, this works out for people who won't be able to make it. They get some disco time in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's about my bedtime.
Yeah.
Should be mine, but I don't know self-care.
We know.
Sleep? I don't know her.
I know Sleep Token.
Have you ever
Yeah.
seen that
Said my
meme? Do you guys know who the Hat Man is?
Familiar.
You have some.
The
Is that
Hat
about the
Man is like,
Benadryl thing?
yeah, the Benadryl thing. Everyone says that they see the Hat Man.
I
I saw
owe
this
him
meme
rent.
and it was like confirmed after like whatever dose of milligrams. The Hat Man does not respect pronouns,
Batman.
but only
I mean,
after,
it is a,
but
it is a
only after,
delirium.
but only after a certain dosage of Benadryl.
I mean, yeah, it is a delirium. So like, it's
Wait,
not supposed to be a good
respect
trip,
him
right?
until-
Well, it's like people like
Oh no, it's
psychiatrists.
kind of like how peyote is, where it's only
Yeah.
bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, psychiatrists will
Or,
tell you sometimes to like take Benadryl to go to sleep, but I'm like,
or
I feel like that's
Datura.
not a good idea.
It's not.
No, I
Yeah, it's an
tried it.
antihistamine.
Yeah, I
It's
tried
it's
it and
not
I
what it's
hated
meant
it.
for.
And I was like, I do not want this.
It'll also make your kidneys shut off if you're not careful.
A lot
Yeah.
of things will do that though.
It's fine. My kidneys are so full of microplastics by now. I'm basically a Barbie.
In a Barbie world?
My dad's
Ooh,
full of
that is a
lead.
banger
I'm full of
too.
microplastics.
Oh yeah.
My grandpa's full of asbestos.
Oh my god.
Oh, I heard a car crash. Is EJ here?
None of us are gonna rot.
I see 2 cars down there, kind of assessing whatever they're looking at, or driving badly, whichever it is.
Huh.
3 cars.
Does getting like money out from like cash exchanges with banks and shit actually pay out really good, or is it just people who want to have fun with the thrill of possibly getting caught?
It's a bit of both. They are shooting. They are shooting.
Oh, they're shooting at each other.
Ooh dear.
Eliza's like, I'm not fucking with that. Actually, this is not the safest place to be. Nope. No, our safe overpass. Okay.
Hello, Inca Flom, are you good?
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just in that little garage
Yeah, yeah.
area underneath.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay, good.
Yep. They didn't even see us up here. It looks like it's Hydra and whomstever Hydra is at war with.
Everyone?
That probably seems about right. Oh, there's a guy right here. I see a guy right here.
Yeah, I honestly,
I got the shot. I got the shot.
Oh gosh. I felt like some bullets were flying our way, so I was like, I'm not gonna stick around.
Yeah. There's literally. I'm just like sitting here, like staring at a guy. He's going across the street, going for pickup.
Okay, it kind of sounds like it's done. Ooh. I don't know about that, Chef.
I think they're gone now.
Are you good at... Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Are you all still by the bridge, or...?
Yep, we're all back on top.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gone. There's
I'm
just
on
like a
my way.
smoking car. Perfect.
Wow.
Wow.
Violence on you. She can say it to either a pair of knuckle dusters, a golf
Ooh.
club, a knife,
I'm just gonna be meditating for a minute.
another
Yeah,
pair
yeah.
of knuckle dusters, a deagle, a wrench, or a Mark II.
Huh.
Huh.
I'm just saying, be ready, because she's already fucking stacked.
Anyways, where were we?
I don't know.
Buttons is on his way here. Also, I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
Of course.
Okay.
You're getting to the... Get inside the meditation circle.
Yeah.
We'll maintain the vibes.
Raul texted me and he said that he forgot how late it is and he's going to bed instead of coming here. I applaud his responsibility.
I have to deal with something here. The woman who stabbed Mary is here again.
Where?
Ew. Oh.
Hello?
Is this gonna turn into
No.
a mess?
It's a vibe. Perfect. Bye.
I don't know if we should leave.
Imagine getting clapped by a gay dude in a unicorn costume. She looks scared.
Yeah, I would love for it to not be ruined by violence. People already drove through shooting up for their own reasons.
Let's move the dancing circle closer so we can be tea goblins.
Feel the music moving through me everywhere. We don't even care. Right education and take you there. Don't feel the magic, baby. I can see it there in your eyes. Chat, what is today? Is Diego dancing at them aggressively?
Okay, that time the crashes were in fact EJ.
Ah. It's a great song, isn't it? It's Club 7 had
Hello?
some beats.
No, you are. I saw you drive by. Do you see like there's like the pink motorcycle? Okay, stop. And then we're up on the we're up there. Okay, bye.
Happy lurky spot.
Hi.
Get fluffy, Jay. A super serious conversation going on over there.
This is fun. I love being in jams.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are we?
Are you just listening to the Doja Cat album?
Basically, did you hear all the other ones? What do you think about?
Yeah.
All the other ones, sloppy seconds.
No, I liked everything.
Mm-hmm. Let me get a little closer, guys.
This strangely reminds me a lot of my old Vice City days. There'd just be a group of people just vibing, scene kidding out, and then a very serious conversation happening 2 meters away.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But we're just over here vibing.
We're just vibing.
We ain't getting involved. That ain't our drama. We out here. It's pride.
Yes, it is.
I think I hear more guns.
Do you need to relocate?
Murder my friends.
I feel like they sound far. Or maybe it was a car. Oh, Eliza. We're thinking about doing a job together. Maybe on Sunday, if you're into it.
What kind of jorb?
Oh, we just gotta get some valuable items.
I'm very on board. You know, it's
Just a little repossession.
a little bit of repossession.
Great. Great.
Very on board.
I thought as much. Everyone has a license, right? To repo? You're certified?
I definitely do. Oh, it's for repo. We've been talking about doing a repo night for a
Pretty sure
hot damn
Ashton
minute.
does. I know EJ does.
I love you. Yeah. This playlist is pretty good. Oh. Well.